Hello, you. Welcome to Geekism. Good morning. Welcome in on this relatively grey Ontario morning, I must say. Let's do my camera a little bit more. Where my head is. No, where's my head? There's my head. Here's my head. Good morning, all. Hope you're well. Hey, Queen Bob. Drama Llama. I'm doing good. Sebby, hello. Kitty Claude, hello. Hello, Mammoth. It snowed for me finally for a few hours. Nice. I think we're still way off it here. Night Jokers, hello. Good morning, Andrew. Thank you for looking after chat. Andrew Coulson, Banhammer expert. We rarely have to be moderated here, or good folks. I hope you're doing good. I have my coffee. It's a good day. We're going to stream for a little bit. I'm going to work on this park for a video. And then we're going to go see Wicked tonight. So very excited. Hey, Andoni. I'm just getting, sorry, I just sent a message to check it's nothing important. Hey, Pause. How's it going? Wet and windy UK, that sounds about right. Do you have any blueprints in the workshop I can use? A couple, not much though. I'm not really a blueprint guy. This is in there though. We actually did build this with blueprint in mind. So flotations is in there. You can go and get flotations on the workshop. Hello from rainy Devon, UK. Hi, Mark. Oh, they're waving at you. Look, there you go. Is there a Wicked film coming out? I've seen zero promotion or advertising about it. Yeah, they've kind of gone full on with that one, eh? I'm excited though. I read the book many years ago. I enjoyed the musical. I saw it in the West End in the UK. And so far, I hear the movie's pretty good. So yeah, all round, I'm looking forward to it. It's about as an original movie as you're going to get these days. It's based on a theatre show that's been run for 10 years, which in turn has been based on a book that was written 30 years ago. So that's pretty original for a movie now. But I'm looking forward to it. I've listened to the soundtrack. I warned Ali, I was like, listen, I've been listening to the soundtrack for 3 days. Please punch me in the leg if I try and sing along in the cinema. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say, I loathe it all. Do you know Panic Coaster 2 works with keyboard and mouse on Xbox? I believe so, Alex. I don't play that way, but I believe it works. I wonder if Wicked will be Wicked. Let's hope it is. Let's hope it is. All right, and I'm not 100% sure what I want to work on today. As always with live streams, we try not to tackle any mega huge projects. About the shop today. Me too, thank you. Yeah, me too. Shall we see if it actually got downloaded at all? I think a few people did. It's not into the, 20,000s of some stuff. It does work. I want to make sure because I'll probably get it for Christmas. Like I said, I don't play that way, so I don't want to confirm it for you. But as far as I know, it does, yeah. It's had 248 downloads. My Tiki style ring rack has had 770. I mean, that's probably a bit more useful, really. Yeah, Flotations has had 248. That's cool. There you go. But there's my workshop. 50600 if you need that. Yeah. So, there we go. Yeah, so we don't usually tackle sort of a big project on live streams. We try and get rid of, we're trying to fill in these gaps kind of thing. So we could do something here. I really love the Oodles of Noodles idea that we had last week. We do like a little cart that just sells noodles. So we have our little ice cream dreams up here. That kind of thing where we just sell little noodles, Fix the raft lift already? No, I've hit a bit of a brick wall with that one. I'll probably come back to that another time. Mega huge project. Well, what I mean is I'm not going to build like a roller coaster on a live stream or a flume or a, you know what I mean? Like we'll do something like this, a little building that we can sort of box off, and then if we don't finish it on the live, I can just ignore it and then we come back to it next live. I try and keep the live stream content sort of segregated. There's a weird bush in here that we need to fix. It's just like 3 leaves sticking out. Where is that little thing? There it is. That was probably placed down with the brush when we were a little aggressive with the terrain brush around the back of the place. So we'll keep it though. I quite like it there. It just needs to sit a little nicer. There we go. Much better. That's the most exciting part of the game. No, build a coaster. No, I don't do it. And I don't do it so much that if people ask me, they get banned from the chat. From Planco's website, Plancoaster 2 has been optimized for gamepads on console, but those who wish to will be able to use keyboard and mouse. There you go. Thank you, Andrew, for putting the legwork in. What about a sand pit? Oh, a sand pit's a good idea. Do you have a plan for today, John C? No, in fact, exactly not. That's what we were just talking about. So really, I think Oodles of Noodles is a good idea. That was an idea from I'm trying to remember what her name is on YouTube. I think it's Gamer Girl. That doesn't need to be here. We can get rid of that. Watching some Taji Pathfinder videos. They're very good. Yes, yeah, we like that. Might try and do the floating one here. It's going to be a lot of work having to sort of redo this area, but I do like the idea of it. Yeah, I don't know whether I go in here. This might be just a bit too built up, but there and there we could do it. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's neat. Should we try it? Do you want to try it here where there's not much else going on? Let's delete these. Okay, let me see if I can remember how he does it. We come over to here. So we probably have to delete all of this. We probably have to go. We probably have to do that. We probably need that space. Okay. So then we come into this terrain. That's not the terrain menu. Oh, that's way bigger than I want it to be. That's what she said. And we'll take this all away. And then we'll flatten back to the pool area just to be neat. Okay, so this is where we're going to try and put this thing. So now we come to path. We have we come to this style and we pick that, right? And then we go number one, make it as long as we do. And then we raise it up. I think probably keep it straight. Which one's raising? Shift. We do that, and then we go to let's do the pattern we want. Okay, we do that, and then we do the same on the other side. Oh, I wanted to keep that the grid. I think we have to do that. Okay, so I believe we do that to the invisible path straight. We're trying. Please don't ban me, okay? Don't give me a reason to then. So now we select that. We confirm it. And we move it. And then we move it into place. So we put it into where we want it to be, which is going to have to be there. We will have to redo this whole area, basically. And then we go as high as it needs to, which will tell us God, it's got to go high, eh? Don't love how high it has to go. Welp. Okay, and then before we do anything else, we come to terrain. And we gotta push. And then we go... Okay, there you go. That's how you do the invisible... That's how you do the invisible path. You can't get rid of the little nodes. And that's it there. That's in place. Like, you never move that, basically. But that's quite high. I mean, we could do it somewhere else as, like, a feature. You know, like somewhere where we haven't really built up much. Like, we could. It's probably easier to do here. Because even though we've got this path here, we can redo this path. But, like, on the other side of the path here, we're already very established with what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be a hell to try and get the path up to there and make it look any kind of, like, copaceticness or whatever. Can you turn off collisions options? No. Hey, Min. Witchcraft. Yeah, we're showing what the invisible path tool looks like. How that works, how that looks, and how it's great. But it's just, I mean, that's about as low as it goes, you know? To move all the nodes. No. There's no, honestly, like, trust me, I haven't put the work in on this, but Taggy has. Okay? Like, that's, as far as Taggy's concerned, Planet Coaster 2 is a game where you try and break how the paths work. That's all he's done. So, like, we've chatted, he's a member of Bro Nation, we've talked about stuff, and obviously I've watched all these videos a few times. Like, this is as good as you can do, you know? But saying that, we could use it somewhere else, and I think it would look great. And I would build it, you know, with wooden planks or whatever. Could you go lower? Yes, of course, you can definitely go lower if you remove the pool. This is just to go over the pool. Yes, you can. It's the fact that you have to do terrain. Yeah, yeah. So over a ravine or whatever. Yeah. What if you made some in-water bars along the river, along the Razor River? Well, they wouldn't be able to stop at the bar, would they? We have an in-water bar over here, though. We did that. We did that. That was fun. Okay, so yes, that's what that looks like. I don't think it's going to work there. I think that's going to be way too high to try and get up to. So I'm just going to reverse, there we go, until that's back there. In fact, let's just keep going because really what we had here was good and I don't want to have to redo it. Let's hope I can go back far enough. If not, we're reloading the save. I haven't actually built anything today, so beautiful. There we go. Remove the pool, put the path. No. Right, okay, trust me, guys. Trust me. Taggy has done all of this for literally hours and hours and hours. That is the best you can do with that tool, okay? Trust me. Yeah. A small bridge over the lazy river should have been thought about during development. I mean, like, that's fine. It's just they love these big concrete things under the path, that's all. Like, that's fine. We can make that work. In fact, maybe we will today. Maybe that's what we'll work on. No, we're not. We're going to do a little stall. So I don't want to spoil too much of the next episode. I've been working over here, but one of the things I did grab is this awesome little coffee stand by, I think it's Plastic Swans. I did come in and just tweak it ever so slightly, but I really didn't do much. I got rid of the Love Latte stand logo. There was Love Latte logos around the place, which I got rid of. And I changed some of the wording here. So fresh beans every day, cold brew available. That was a bit too busy. There was like 5 or 6 different signs along there, which I got rid of. So, but other than that, this is all made by Plastic Swans on the workshop. It's very good. You can go in and grab it. And like I say, it looks just like this. I've made some very slight changes just to kind of tone it down a bit. And I got rid of all of the Love Latte stuff because this is a Street Fox coffee household, okay? I need to make that very clear. We are Street Fox coffee stands, okay? But nice if there's something like a move it tool in mods. Yeah, give it time. You know, mods are trickling in. There's one that gets rid of the scale limitations, and there's one that removes the entry gates on rides. I'll probably look at both of them. I'm a little scared about mods, but I probably will look at both of them. Rock tunnel, the lazy river. Yes, the plan is to have this area here like a big tunnel that the path and lazy river goes through. Yeah, so that's probably what we're going to do there. In fact, I wonder if we could really lean into that, because what I need to do is pull this path a little bit closer to the river here, so we can have some space that would become the box where the wave machine works. I'm not doing a mineral or a moomin and building that. What are your opinions on PG tips? As in the tea bag, it's my tea of choice. Yes, it is my tea of choice. We are a PG tips household. Lots of different households. Okay, I wonder if I don't think we can, because how high the paths have to be next to the lazy river. We can't have like a little overhang here. But we might be able to like fake the overhang. Let's have a little looky. Oh, what's one of these wood? Oh, cobblestone. Oh, I didn't notice that one when I was looking the other day. That's kind of what I need. Can you change the colour of that? No. Vinyl you can change. You can't change the colour of enough of these. Why can't you change the colour of that brick? You should be able to paint those bricks if you want to. Asphalt you can change. That's good. Yeah, I suppose there's this jazzy one you can change that is sort of stone. You can change the colour of the stone. So what does that look like then? If I now change the colours, does this work like the sand we did? Where you don't get the black line? Oh, okay. So you do just get the hard line, but with perhaps more subtle color differentiations. That could be quite fun. It looks it looks a little bit like one of those colorblind test things, you know. Mineral, hi John, love your videos. Just curious, what you think of Tim Hortons? Thank you. There we go. Got the Tim Hortons reference out of the way. Mineral, we can't talk about Tim Hortons every stream. It's fine, Andrew. Mineral is a friend of mine, and he's just taking the piss. I was just not working with mods for now. Very early stage of modding, and we are unsure how Frontier will handle them on the workshop. Yeah, I don't care about stuff being on the workshop. I don't really put stuff on my workshop. Yeah. I would suggest turning merge off and putting that straight track back, though. Turning merge off and putting that straight track back, though. Not supposed to make a faster lazy river with stacking wave machines that send waves from a certain inlet. Not particularly. There's probably some stuff you can do, though. The hidden number thing. Yeah, exactly. Those things. Alright. I like that, how different colour of the same pattern doesn't give you the black line. I don't know. Like, the trick is going to be... Oh, man. Do you know what I'm thinking? Can you... You can't grab the nodes on this. Okay, I was going to say, can you grab the nodes and, like, form the nodes around the stones? No. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, sorry. The reason I was messing with that, it's for something else I'm working on. I just want this to be a straight wooden path, so... Path... Okay, that's fine. You get pretty close to that, then, eh? Oh, no, that needs to be merge on. Right, there we go. If you want to hard cut that path, turn merge off and add the straight path through. No, I know. I was talking more about how the two colours mix is all. Yeah. Pretty hard to see from a bit of a distance. The path. Yeah. It doesn't. It's not really that offensive. Just be nice not to have to worry about it. Okay. So yeah, I want this to be like a nice little wooden boardwalk. That's good. Into that. Let's do. Let's do every other one that way. It looks like we care, I guess. Right. Measures off. Oops, I mean, yeah, no, I know what you meant. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was just... so basically, over here, I realized that if you have the same path texture with different colors, you don't get the black line like you do here. So I was expecting this black line to be here, and it wasn't. I was like, oh, cool. So I just wondered if that worked with all of the recolorable paths or just the planar ones, you know. So that's why I wanted to try it with those rocks. I was just seeing whether the rocks did a different pattern, that's all. Okay. 2 horizontals together, I did. Oh shit, I did. Yeah, no, that's not good enough. Sorry, that's my mistake. Okay, so is that better? No, I messed it up now. What did I do? Is the game messing up, or is that me did that? There we go. That was a big sigh. Yeah, it was a sigh kind of day. Right, let's move these. Oh, did I get both of those? I suppose these were for like this thing, but it's also just a seating area, I guess. So let's clear. I guess we have to leave that there. If we go any further than this, we're gonna start to struggle, I think, to line it all back up again, but we'll see. Let's do that. Okay, let's go from this way then. That's probably easier, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now we'll stamp this one and merge off, and then we should be able to fill all this back in again. Okay. We're starting to get there with paths. I'm no Tedgy. But we're going somewhere. Oh, I need to do that bit by hand. Fine. Okay. Edit. Sort this out. I think if I just do that, it'll just all cloop together. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a mess. Oh, yeah. We don't want death stairs. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. And then this one. Why does it want to go over there? That's fine. Oh, a little blip here. Let's merge those. What is it trying to do? There we go. Jeez. Jonty can't do alternating paths. Unwatchable, right? It's just that was really stressful, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Wonder a slow colour transition would work. Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, it's just good to know about, right? Bet you don't miss the UK snow. We've had a thin layer of slush at the moment. I do miss autumnal UK weather. That sounds weird, but I actually do quite like sludge and snow and like crap. And I do. It's weird. Path system is great. Took a few days to get used to. Yeah, absolutely. So the new tools did come with a learning curve, but I do think it's worth putting the time and effort in. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's get a few more of these over here. So I don't think this would be beds here. I think this would be seating area. And also this could just be like, sometimes you just have to be like, hey, you brought sandwiches with you? Here is where you can sit. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's what this area can be. There's place for drinks there. So you can get a drink and bring them up here, but also, do you know what? This is just where you're going to come and eat your butties. Is that the grouped one? Okay, let's just, for the sake of use, because I'm going to copy these around a lot. And they're a little poorly placed anyway. Let's just use the now grouped one. One more there. Yep, that'll do. Have you had any luck doing a lazy river? I made one. It said no one could access it. A million reasons why that could be, Dan. I'd recommend a quick Google. There's some really good lazy river tutorials out there, but yes, I do have one. I just realised. We haven't let guests in. That's the whole point of this. Is I haven't actually let guests in. Hey, Leaf, how are we going, pal? I haven't let guests in yet, and we haven't opened the park since the update. I emptied the park out, and it's been shut since. I was thinking we'll do it on a live stream. We'll do it on a live. So let's just check our sandbox settings. One thing I have seen is that people just sort of flood in. So let's start with 1,000. And we will open the park. And let's see what happens. Good start. Place is open. Oh. Do I have to wait until the start of the next day? Will nobody come in at 12 o'clock? Can you move the location of the buses? I believe so, yeah. Look at all those guests, right, Sam? I mean, that's a slight issue. I assumed that they would come flooding through the doors again. How about we take that to a 6,000? Ah! Huh. Maybe I just have to change that number? Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Awkward, right? Oh no, did we put the wrong opening date on the posters? Okay, let's see. Don't tell me they all go left. There's a changing block here, folks. Okay, some are going right. The pathing should see this. All these people should see this and go right. Let's try and look into another solution, or just wait for the December update to see if that works. What's that, sorry? I put hours into the game, and I've got down a couple of pieces of pathway and a piece of wall. Unfortunately, my accessibility software is competing with the game. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Otherwise, Able Gamers is looking at getting me a quad stick. Nice. Oh, I hope that works out for you, yeah. Let's travel from home. That's fair. They weren't all waiting inside the bus for it to open, eh? Okay. Okay, well, they're trickling in. Let's see. Let's see. Most of them just dive straight into the lazy river again. Oh! That is now full. Okay. 0 line here. Obviously, they're not making their way here yet. Pool is full. This has got a line. Okay, a couple of people are coming and standing in here. That's fine. Oh my god, there's 2,500 people. It's just way too many people, right? Like, this is... Okay, that's capping there. That's just... Okay, I hope that now that's full, they'll start threading through the place. Okay, yeah. This is good. This is what we want. Okay. Like, I haven't built this with a queue line, so it's going to be a little bit messy as they come and stand around to line up, but... But for the most part, these are getting ridden. Yay! Woohoo! How about, have they made it this far yet? I haven't quite made it over to here. I'm hoping they just keep like threading through the places or the places get busy. People have noticed that peep pathfinding is left to right, not by closest kind of thing. Oh, interesting. All I would like to see is guests see a crowd and try to avoid it, you know, like in real life. So it's okay. Now the majority are through the gate. They're starting to spread out a little bit, and they're getting changed relatively swiftly, so that's okay. There's just too many people coming into the place, but, you know, hopefully they all spread through. Like, as far as there's too many people coming into the place, like, yes, this queue line is completely full. And this would be better when people move through it a bit quicker. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the next person should be sat here now ready to go, really, you know? Like, I don't really know the logistics of how this works. That's definitely what I need to take my mind off my horse having a heart attack 2 days ago. Horse is fine now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they make a speedy recovery. I just want to make sure everything... Yeah, see, that looks fine. Just anyone make... Okay. People are starting to make it up here then. Alright. Okay. I will buy it. Is the game good? I'm enjoying myself, yes. Might be getting surgery soon. Wow. Hope it goes well. Did I put the title to be like just everyone turn up and open up about your life to me today? Is that what I call this video? Like, it's fine. I'm glad that you all feel comfortable, but I feel like we've had a lot of trauma dumping in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Okay. Only catching you live. Part looks stunning. Thanks, Coaster Monkey Studios. Yeah, alright. Okay, people are moving to the park, whatever. We don't really care, do we? As long as the place looks fine. Nothing looks too busy. Does this... So these are the numbers staying right here? So there's 100 of 223 in there. Is that slope a bit steep up to Ridge Racer? I mean, probably. The people don't care. In real life, yes, it's probably like you'd have to have a little break point here, probably. And yeah, that is probably a little too steep, that one there. But like the guests don't care. That's not something that they thingy. Yeah. I got rejected from a job. I'm sorry to hear that. These are cool signs. Are they custom? Yeah, as in like it's pieces in the game put together. But yeah, we added the pools one and the text on them and stuff. Yeah. Okay. You should go work at Epic Universe. What? Because I'm good in the video game? All right. Let's carry on. So yes, we were working on this. Are we working on this today? I don't think I'm feeling the vibes on that today. Maybe I am. I don't know. What do you reckon? I don't know how a cave's gonna look. Do we try and do it with terrain? Do we do it with rock work? I always feel like tunnels are really difficult to get right. You know? Hey, Leon? Hey, Leon. Yeah, it would be tough for a wheelchair. We need to make that slope thingies. Yeah. Anyone got any good news? Oh, yeah. It is a bit of a sad rock day, isn't it? It is a bit of a sad rock day. Apologies if I was trauma dumping. Yeah, your videos keep me going and always bring. No, not like you are all welcome to come here and tell me what crap is going on in your life. It's just like that seemed to be all people did this morning. Like, we just had everyone coming in and be like, hey, how's it going? My grandma's dead. Okay, jeez. I got a new job and I like it. Nice, Samantha. Yeah. Tunnel with the open roof so light comes in. Yeah, I'm just. Can anyone think of an example? Can anyone think of like a tunneled area in a theme park or a water park that I can have a look at? There's the bit inside Volcano Bay, right? Let's have a little look what that looks like. Like where you're actually inside the volcano bit. Let's bring this over. Oh, they all do all different coloured benches, look. Boo-boo! I want to go like up there. Can I? Oh, is this not a walk around? Is this just random photos of boobies? Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find a. How do we zoom out? Okay. Let me put the little dude down again. Oh yeah, it's just pictures. Look. We need to try and find a spot that's like in the volcano. That's got to be one. No, that's right in front of the volcano. Okay, great. Can you make tunnels by placing shops or something, raising the land around it, and then deleting the shops? There's millions of ways of making the tunnels. It's making them look good is the key, you know. Give them motivational speech, geek. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll divorce at 40. Maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't berate yourself too much or congratulate yourself either. Your choices are half chance, so are everybody else's. The race is long, and in the end, it's only with yourself. You see them a lot in water parks. What do I think? I think the adventure path besides the Levy River could work. Adventure path? What's an adventure path? It sounds amazing. This guy just very slightly took the photo on the wonk and it's really annoying me. And wear sunscreen. Yes, of course. I can't believe there's not a photo from inside. I'm just going to drop it there and see what happens. No, that takes me there again. Huh. Okay. Let's try again. Inside the volcano at Volcano Bay. All right. Let's have a looky here. Evening, John C. Put a pool blueprint down this morning after installing new hotfix, and the lifeguard was about 50 centimeters off the floor. Yeah, go Frontier. Yeah. Almost 300 watching, but still there's only 30 likes, guys. Like, please. Do you know what, Vidua? I appreciate people joining in with the chat rather than posting like stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really matter if people like the video or not. It's nice, but I'm here to talk to people, not to gain numbers. Is this what it looks like in there? That's really drab. Oh jeez, I don't want to build this. What is this? Oh, they're inside with lights under them. Okay. I mean, maybe it's cool in real life. It looks kind of gross in photos, though, doesn't it? Yeah, like this is cool. And there's you beep and it makes blah, 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 blah. Like, we're not going to do that kind of thing. Yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps out the channel. There you go. There you go. Inside Krakatau. Is this a video? Okay, let's see if we get more from this.
Bring home your own MVP during the Hyundai Breakaway.
I don't know what the rule is about showing somebody else's ad on on a live stream. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's beautiful, and you probably could do it with, like, you know, you'd lose the will to live, but you could do that with event sequencing and lights. It's very cool. And so I didn't quite realize it was as dark as it is in here, you know? I mean, maybe we could try and do a dark area with some of the coral. That would look pretty cool. Wait, what happened there? That would got to be a camera cut. Okay, geez, I thought there was some sort of, like, vanishing wall. Oh yeah, look, there's like projection and stuff. That's pretty sweet. It's a little bit of Flight of Passagey, right? Wet and windy Channel Islands. My God, it's always wet and windy there, I bet, eh? Welcome. That looks pretty cool. I don't think we're going to be able to do that in Planet Coaster. The water effects don't seem to be affected by the light, same as the first game. That's really sweet, though, actually. It's definitely a thing that you need to see in motion, I think. The pictures do not do it justice. Use the coral pieces. Lots of cool lighting. Steam. Yeah, I think maybe we try and do something like this. Make it actually dark in there. It's a live talking production. Oh, neat. So there's a dude sat with a camera somewhere and a microphone. That's awesome. Can the projection of the tiki head go? I bet he can't, Andrew. Okay. That's got me more excited. All right, let's jump back to the game. I still think the wooden floor is the way to go, but maybe I think probably the theming comes from in between, like this rock work here. We can have like lights and coral. There needs to be a box behind this. Like I know we've said a few times that we're not going for like really real realism, but there needs to be a box behind this to make the wave pool work. So we're going to put that in place first, and then we'll look about covering that box up. Okay. I'm from Cornwall. Welcome. Seeing the lighting options of the game are so limited. Unfortunately, they are a little, yes. I know that in some water slides, in the big like swoosh chambers, they have projections on the walls. Yeah, that's very cool. They're really getting some impressive stuff now. Rulantica's Lazy River Cave. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a great suggestion. Thank you. I missed that before. Rulantica Lazy River Cave. Lazy River and Dark Ride. Okay. I'm going to let the ads run on the screen and I'll move it over for us. Okay. You guys can see this, right? No, it's snaz. Yeah, you can see Planet Coaster 2. You can see... Oh, yeah, look at these sexy legs. Okay, let's hope the camera lifts up a little bit. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can build some rocks, and we can use the coral pieces as, like, they would be fake. And we can uplight it. Like, I don't love the flat roof. That's the only thing I don't love about this. That seems a bit budget to me. It reminds me a little bit of like Blackpool Colour of Love. Hairy hot dogs, those sticks, right? Wow, this whole thing's indoors, eh? And it's more of like a ride rather than something you just like step in and out. Is that a huge screen there? Wow, it looks like a screen though. Why wouldn't you decorate up to it to kind of place it into the wall a bit more? That seems like a later addition. There you go. Look at them pins. My goodness, can't take my eyes off them. Yeah, this reminds me very much of like Blackpool Tunnel of Love. I do love the projection though. I don't know if that's even possible with the game engine, but I do love like, I do love the idea of being able to actually project onto rocks and stuff. Coral and lights are doable, John T. We believe in you. Yeah, no, I think so. I think so. And we could, like, screens maybe in the future. Wow, look at this. This is a great suggestion. Thank you, the few people who suggested this. But I think we could do a little... Oh, that's cool. That's what you need. That's what you need the screens to be look like. See where they're sort of like set into the rocks? Yeah. I'd never even heard of this park, to be honest, Rulantica. Is that Europa Park's water park? Is that what's happening there? Hello, good morning. Hello. That's a crazy, lazy river. It's the lazy, crazy, lazy river. It's all indoors, eh? Look at this. Wow. Yeah. Custom videos and images, yeah, that would make a big difference, yeah. Look at this little guy peeing on you as you go past. We love it. Big indoor park, patch to Europa. Nice. I didn't even know about this. I have to look around this one. I imagine there's a lot of inspiration. Look at that with the log. With the rocks and the log over them. Oh my god. I just settle in, folks. We're watching the full video of this thing. Cash checks and postal order. Postal order's still a thing? Vagstick. We're going into the Vagstick, guys. Wow. Alright. This is like 15 minutes long. Jesus. Oh, we missed all the theming then. Hold on. Oh, okay. So this is like a bit of an aquatic, you know, like a submarine-y type bit. This is awesome. Couldn't find one as good as this. Yeah, here you go. This is it. This is the one, I think. There we go. Hey, John, see how we doing? Well, I'm doing great, Joe. I'm just in the middle of a vag stick. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Maybe need an indoor section to the park. Not to my part, no. It's very much aiming to be a classic sort of Floridian water park. Yeah. Take anything, hey, whatever you can get, right? Should be part of the lazy river, pee themed. Who just thinks peeing on you. Nice. John T, that YouTuber you mentioned on the last stream, has done tutorials. Uploaded one the other day showing how to do invisible paths. Yeah. Imagine for a minute that I know. Imagine for a minute that the YouTuber I shouted out is someone I watch and I've already seen them videos. Imagine that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? This is great. I love even just the little lights and stuff. You know? Like, that's a cool lamp there. Let's just rebuild that lamp real quick. Oh, let's just... What the hell was that? Let's just rebuild that lamp real quick. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay, let's jump back into the game. Okay, we definitely need to just sort of box this off with some, just so we can give it a space of like, yeah, the wave pool's behind this kind of thing, you know? No, not blueprints. Love how they label where your hands go in the tube. As I'm going to cross them over. Gangnam style around the place. We don't have a concrete wall, do we? Are we just using the plaster wall for everything now? Is the plaster just the new wall? I think it probably is, isn't it? Oh, I use different greys. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. Just Croshley, why did you move from the UK to Canada? Why not Northeast US, like Maine or Vermont? Oh, God, I couldn't imagine living in America. I'm sorry. Okay. So now, so that, okay, we haven't done rockwork behind it. That's the rockwork that's poking through. Okay, so we have to pretend that all of this rockwork is cut off, and instead this thing here is a room. So we need some sort of staff access. So we already, okay, so here we go. We already have the beginning of some staff access here. Look. So I'd say we probably just try and turn this into the whole thing, you know. Has all the technical stuff for the pool behind the wall. Yes, of course. Yeah, I mean that's obviously the design behind it, you know. So, yeah. All right, let's knock the grid size down. We'll come to there, and then we'll take. Oops, we'll take that over. Yeah, and I think that's what we do. I think we just take this. I think we just keep this simple. If we take this out, like it was a neat little fence, but it's probably just better off carrying this down. Oops. America isn't that bad, depending on which state you live in. Sure. And then we'll do that. Okay, so that needs a little bit of rock work, but otherwise that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So then we'll tweak these. I mean, these things are just kind of here for half show anyway, really. Okay. And then we pretend that behind here is all the wave pooly stuff. We're not crazy like Mineral or Moomin, who sit and actually make the stuff. Yeah. Yes. There's good things about, bad things about everywhere. I don't really want the chat to turn into a half for America and a half against it. Canada just had more of the things we were looking for. I think that's fair to say. All right, so we'll come into here. I'm just going to copy. Wow, that's a big old rock. Just want to make sure it goes under that wood there, so we can have it as, yeah, that's fine. Like that's pretty much all it needs, honestly. Maybe one more piece in just for a bit of detail. Yeah. Does anyone else think this rock looks like a willy? Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. I think it looks like a willy. I just think that's an important thing to point out to people. All right, let's have a look at how everyone's enjoying the place now it's open. So this pool has 147 out of 223. To me, that looks pretty full. Like I don't really want to hit the 223 out of that. I suppose it's taking into all of this as surface area as well, you know. Like a turn. Yeah, I can't see it now. Yeah, sorry, you needed to see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, looks a bit like a poo, but for me personally, it looks like a willy. I never saw that before. That's crazy. Now I do. Looks like a finger. Well, you know. This has got a few people hanging around. I like that. I like just a little bit of kinetic energy over here, a little bit of dynamicism. That's cool. And it'll probably fill in more as other rides get filled in. I'll just show, this is next video, by the way. I've started working over here. Okay, these are good. Glad these are starting to get filled up. Be nice if they all waited. Oh, they're a little funky. They go. Oh, they're shaky. Okay, well that's something that needs fixing. What else? Where else we got? People lining up here? Oh, maybe too many people are lining up here, really. You need to move, lady. Oof. Did you? I told you need to move. Woman. Mush. Okay, glad those are getting used. See the video of the invisible pathway? Yeah, I did. It's great. Oh my god. Oh man. It's like, it's when I look at them, they spread out, look. Is that a thing? Or is it just because they came around the corner? What we got going on over here? Oh, this is popular. Do you need bigger queues? I don't think so. Like, I'm trying to sort of trick the game into not really having queues, and it seems to be... Oh my god. Okay, I mean, so everything looks fine. There's just too many people in the park, right? Let's just... Okay, so 6,000 was fine. Let's do 3,000. And we'll just see what happens. But otherwise, like, stuff is getting... Oh my god. Yeah, there's just too many people in the place, I think. And so what, have they finally made it up here? Electron, yeah, it's like observing electrons, showing exactly what it's like, Andrew. I think we've just done science. Did you fix the rafts going up? No, I just turned it off for now until I get tired. I kind of hit a bit of a brick wall with it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we just need to slow attendance a little, that's all. Yeah, and like I said, and I haven't used queues here, so this kind of stuff is always going to happen. I just was hoping. Yeah, it just needs less people, I think, is all. Yeah, took it too far, take it back. No, I don't think they did. Like, the game has always had too many people enter the parks, personally. Like, even the first one did as well, so that's fine. We're just back to what we're normally used to now. Now we just have to, like, cap the numbers. If I just opened Pinewood and let it run, you'd have, like, 30,000 people going to the place, and it was insane. Yeah. So it is. So the hotfix hasn't really changed the place. It's just, the thing is, at the moment, is it's trying to send enough people into a full park, and this is literally half a park. Look, you can literally draw a line down the middle of it and be like, yes, John T has made half a park here. So I'm not particularly worried about it. You just have to sort of cap the membership a little bit. So yeah, we've knocked it down to 3K. I don't want to know how much of that urine is in that pool right now. Oh, it's all urine. Fewer people. Excuse me. That girl moves really slow when you zoom out, watch. Well, she's not going to do it now. They're very aware. Okay. Alright, so we've done divided plaster wall. Let's get a roof on it. I guess we use plaster again. Resort balcony. Oh, that's a cute piece. Shame it's on the grid. Oh, do you want to see my my cool find of the day? Viking. Oh no, that one there. Bloop. There we go. I'll show you a cool piece I found. I want to have a little mess with it actually and see if we can make it into a thing. Okay, so we'll do this. So all are here. And then here we're going to need an extra bit of trim, but that's absolutely fine. I don't mind that at all. Not many guests using floaties, I see. Well, they're all new guests, so they'll have to kind of purchase them over time. But yeah, I would love to be able to come into this. I would love to be able to come into this pool here, hey, and be somewhere have a thing that says floaties only, or like just fake it. Like I don't even care. They can still buy them, but like just have it so that everyone who gets in these pools using one. You know, that's what I would really love to see. Yeah. What is the lift is turned off because it's full of rafts? Just what is the lift is turned off because it's full of rafts? No idea. Oh yeah, maybe. Like we'll just ignore all of it moving and just have it that way. Yeah, we could do something like that. Cool find of the day, like a Harry Hill thing. It's John T's cool find of the day. It's a resort trim piece. or decoration. I think it was a resort decoration, or it might have been a sign. And I think it was just called shape. Yes, these. Let's talk about these for a minute, because I think these are delicious. Yeah, I'm very excited about these. Let's move them into, let's put them right into a shadow. Let's move them out so we can see them a bit better. Yeah. Not floaters though. No, no, we don't. No, we don't need floaters in the pool. No. Oh yeah, these are cool. Yeah, right. Because I mean, I've got a feeling they're going to be a little shiny. But I reckon if we get these in a building, let's have a quick look. Oh, so let's just real quick. I reckon this is crazy paving a go-go right here. So if we knock these down to a nice grey. Proof of concept. Proof of concept because you wouldn't have them patterned so much, but yeah, I think they would make a nice sort of paving. Yeah, it also does look a little bit like the 2012 the 2012 Olympics logo, right? Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, very much. Yeah, so I think you come into here, you change these all up a little. Oh, it's the top one that matters more. Yeah, I think you've got a nice paving option there. Yeah, and it'll take some time to really sort of lay it out nicely. But yeah, I think that's a nice crazy paving option. And then the other thing I think they'd be good for is probably what they're more meant to. Well, no, it says it's a sign. It says it's a sign. I think. Let me have another little look. What's it call it? Yeah, wall sign. You can't type in it. It's literally just a random shape. But also, I think these, like scaled up where the water is a little lower. Like we haven't really just got like a straight up like fun pool, I guess. But like I feel like here. Here you've got like those things that you walk across, like a little obstacle course thing. I think there's something in there. Now I don't think any of the animation movements are subtle enough to give like a bob, right? I think all of these like at least move like a quarter, don't they? Yeah, explosive up and down, fast, static up. If one of these had just like a affected by water, to basically, I think that would be quite cool as well. Yeah. Have you seen that lady on TikTok that finds random cookie cutters in Goodwills? People comment on what they think they look like and then frost them. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, like a wipeout course. Yeah, it's like a assault course. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The weather forecast friend to Halbert. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was neat. Anyway, that was a piece that I'd not really come across before. I'd not seen anyone use. Yeah, the old floating multi-weather map. Exactly that. Yeah, this lady's just going to come and stand in here to make life difficult for me. Animation pieces are amazing. Control height and speed a little more. Slider, it would be fantastic. Yeah, maybe it's something that we could see in the future. But yeah. Anyway, that was a cool piece that I saw, and I was like, yeah, that's neat. You can play around with that. I think there's a couple of nice options there for some stuff you can do with it. All right, let's move on. Anyway, I wanted to show you that before I forgot about it. Okay, let's come into here. Can we just sort of take this and move it up? I bet the whole thing. Can we just do the whole thing? Ugh. Oh my god, you're live! Just wanted to say I found your channel, made me so inspired to build more than just a blueprint. Amazing! Welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. You can hang out. We're building away. All sorts of guff. I'm going to try and cheat this and just do that. And see if it looks awful or not. Yeah, it looks awful. Okay, alright, we won't do that then. We'll do it properly. We should two animal poles on each other going in opposite directions and offset their cycles ever so slightly. In theory, you could give it a slight bob. Could you? Seems like a lot of work. One Planco guy's got a really evil laugh. It's like, what was the guy from Carry On, Sid James? It's got a Sid James laugh. There's 236 people in front of you, GeForce Net. Is that how that works? There's like literally a line to get in? That's crazy. Hey, Lucy. This is the song you can sing White Woman's Instagram over the top of. There's a queue on the free plan. Oh, okay. So it saves a couple of minutes. So is that 230 something people wanting to play Planet Coaster specifically, or just like 230 people in your area, or what? Like, how does it work? You know? Whoops. There's what I want. For information, I found the PC2 soundtrack on Spotify. It is, yeah, it's on iTunes as well, and it includes the Moo Moo Milkshake song. It does, yeah, that's where I stole it from. Did they ride the slides? They did ride the slides. In fact, they ride them a bit too well. We currently have like, oh, there you go. See, that's what I don't mind this looking like. There shouldn't be people walking down this stair. I don't love that, but otherwise, oh yeah, this is still gross. Like, this is not what we want. Like, suddenly, like, there's got to be an issue, because this is empty. Why didn't you not ride this? Come here. Why did you not ride that? I might come back to Ridge Runner another time. There's no one on Ridge Runner. Queue time 0 minutes. There's still issues, right? Because look at that. There's 2 rides, and the one in the middle is empty. Come on, Frontier. Sort it out, folks. I mean, I appreciate the updates, but what are you actually fixing here? No staff there? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Why isn't there staff there? I don't make my staffs take breaks. I don't allow my staffs to take... No, not a lifeguard. Who do I need? Is it Ride Up? heading there. Manuel Leal. Where are you, Manuel? Oh, he's already in there. Right. Okay. Okay, so no staff, that's fair. But they should be there still. That queue for the water coaster. I know, and this one as well. So there's still just too many people in the park, I think. Like, this is okay. Like, I don't mind this looking like this. I don't mind this being full. I mean, it wouldn't be in real life, but whatever. I don't love what's happening here. We still have 3,500 people in the park, so actually nobody's left. They've just sort of migrated around. All right. Don't staff need breaks? Not in Sandbox where it's turned off, no. Does it limit how people are in it? Yeah, so I've set it to 3,000, but I haven't actually like closed and opened it again, which I probably should do. But eventually people should leave. Whatever. I don't really care that much. It is what it is. And what it is a monkey. Constantly servicing. Yeah, apparently that's getting fixed in December. How do you play your campaign games if you have any? I don't. I was watching you on my TV, but now I'm on my phone. So now I can talk and chat. What are you planning to do in the next episode? Hey, this is our fun Fetty Geek. No idea. I'm going to take all these up here. Drag up a little bit, I guess. This needs to tweak. Okay, oops. Okay, alright, that's fine. I think these need to come over to here as well. I don't know why they weren't before. I suppose it's just they weren't much higher than the rock before, so they weren't really needed. I'll do that. So the thing is, I don't love that it's just a straight line. I mean, it is, like Typhoon Lagoon's one is that. I actually went back and looked because it was something I'd noticed before. I was like, oh, it's just a really straight line. And it is kind of like that. It is how it be. But I want to try and change it up a little bit, just with a few, maybe just where these are spoken up anyway. Oops, that was a shame. So that was looking pretty good. I pressed the wrong button. It's probably not much compared to you guys, but I put 500 hours into the original Planet Coaster. Not a single minute of that was campaign. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I did work through the campaign because at the time I was really looking to do like daily content and stuff, so I did, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's just not for me. I think I put about 1,500 into Planco 1, which again is not anything compared to a lot of people. Some people really bump the numbers into that thing. I will say that pretty much every single hour that I spent in Planet Coaster is on the channel in some form or another. There's very little I didn't make at least some sort of video out of. Okay, that's fine. Just to whoopsie daisy, just to break that up a little bit. happy enough with that. I wonder if maybe now this area is a bit bigger, a little bit of something. Just to kind of break it up. Yep. Oopsie daisy. I think that looks good. I'd love to get the camera somewhere that I can actually see the thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Happy with that. That's boxed that off. We'll throw a door on there, and now we can start working on the other side. Awesome. All right, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Yeah, that's the end of that. That's the end of what I needed to say. I'll be right back. kind of weird-ass accusations are you making here, Andrew, just while I'm away? No, don't be trying to change the subject with ice cream flavours. What? Don't think it's peanut pool. Do they get peanut pool? I don't know if they do. They should. I pee in pools. There, I said it. Actually, I don't know if I do really. I don't mind a pool very often. I don't think I do pee in pools anymore. I definitely did growing up. Don't think you scared me. Good. Keep you on your toes. Okay. This is just going to be loads of rocks and it's going to look crap. I know it. Clip that in on Twitch, boy. Okay, let's... It's definitely got to be tropical rock, hasn't it? But then what's the Viking rocks? Are they under here, under rocks as well, or are they different? Are they more of a scenery thing? Because we could probably use some of those, can't we? The like the one was with the runes on. And I think they're pretty, yeah, these things. I think these are pretty close to tropical, or at least they could be made close to tropical. Look at this one with the Planco logo on it. Jesus Christ. Because if we can get these close to tropical, I think we could sprinkle these in. You know what I mean? Like we can do this kind of stuff. And we can change the color of these. So what's... maybe not, because that's black and that's not dark enough. They will light up at night, just an FYI. Yeah, no, that's the plan. This is going to be like an underground light up spot, yeah. Does the whole rock light up, or just the white? Like, if it's just the white glows, that's badass. Like, that's cool. Yeah. So that's like, are we... Hold on. Is the color close enough? Like, because that's just like pure black. I feel like the tropical rocks has got like a slight twinge of brown in them. What are we saying? This is where I need chat. This is why I live stream. I live stream so you can tell me colors. There isn't me, yeah. Literally could be sat naked playing right now. I had to put on clothes because of terms of service. They're on the slides. They sure are. Half the park have fallen in the pool as they plunge into darkness. Yeah. Oops. It'll help that it will be dark in there. Sure, yeah. Okay. Any minute now, someone will actually be helpful regarding the colour of this rock compared to the tropical rocks. I'm defining an expertist. Expertist is a good word, isn't it? Hey, race car. Hope you're well, pal. The rocks are a similar colour. The rune one is ever so slightly lighter. But also, yeah, no, so texture we're never going to match up. As long as the colour is right, that's fine. And then we can, like I said, we can actually just take this down into like a darker... Like, it doesn't get darker than black, though, right? That's the problem. A bit more tan tone to it. In-game, let me give it a whirl. Light blue. Leaf, if you can get me a hex code, I will love you forever. I think it's going to be like that, and then we deal with it, and it's close enough, you know. Yeah. Oh, by the way, people like naming obviously wrong colors. You are so funny. Thank you so much for being hilarious. Zoom out, please. Yeah, I think it's close enough. Zoom out. How far do you want me to zoom out? That far? Have windows in the sides of the tunnel for with those fishes swimming past in the animatronics? Oh, I don't think we're going to squeeze that kind of stuff in. We'll see, though. We'll see. The darker is pretty close now. Cool. All right. So let's start boxing out some rock then. Where's our trusty flat piece? This piece, I think, is going to come in handy a lot, as is this one. In fact, that's a great start. Because we're going to want to take the wood, we're going to want to take it up to the wood on this side. I think on the other side, we probably try and put fence in. Like we'll build like a wooden rail fence, yeah? I think we want to colour for the highlight. No. No, I'm trying to match the colour of the rock up. The highlight can be anything. We'll probably do a few different colours. I think sort of like a bluey purpley one, though, will be good. Okay, let's get this on a grid. Let's get this into a building then, because it just makes everything a lot easier. Selection, group scenery. There we go. Thinking of purple would go. Yeah, I think purple would look good for them actually as well. Purple is just like shorthand for magic, isn't it? So the other thing we do have these tropical ones as well that we could also bring in to match color-wise. But I think these glow as well in the dark. Is that right? That one doesn't. Is it just ones that have got like a bit of coral in them? Or is it just because I've made it black it doesn't? So we can sprinkle those in as well for a bit of texture here. Something's giving off light. Oh, it's these things. Yeah, of course. Okay. And also, that's like in-game darkness as well, not necessarily. That's like nighttime darkness as opposed to being indoors darkness, which would, you know. Yeah. Open to allow us to future updates to remove the curbs. Yes, me too. That would be very, very satisfying. Okay, trop. Daytime all the time. You can have daytime all the time. That's what's happening right now. I like this rock. I never used to like this rock in Zoo. I find it's a Planco rock, not a Plan Zoo rock. I want like a very clear sort of face here that's like, do not climb on this, you little shits, you know? But I really like it flat, rather than this kind of rock sort of making it an angle. I do quite like it flat. Looking forward to the camera updates. Camera updates? I don't know what changes they're making to the camera. I don't hate the camera. I don't think. Do I hate the camera? No, I think the camera's okay. I wonder if anyone has mashed those runes together to make new designs with them. Oh yeah, like actually line the artwork up. It'd be tricky to do because you'd have to like tear the rocks into each other so they didn't clip, I think. Probably doable though. Oh hey. Don't you ever think they'll make a combination of Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, just because I think there's very different markets, and why sell one game when you can sell two? And I think that it would just make each game not as it would just make the game not as fleshed out as either of them, if that makes sense. I think the gameplay is a very different loop in one than the other, even though they're, you know, in some ways very similar. like somebody's rubber ring just popped. That must be the noise it makes when they come out. That's cool. And then here we'll start to bring it up because we need to box it off before it gets out to here. So obviously some changes need to happen here. This table is no longer suitable. You know, 12-year-old boys will 100% try to climb that. Yes, we will. We do take liberties in the fact that the Planet Coaster guests are good guests. But yes, you're right. Although I will say, I notice a lot more in European parks. There is a lot more of that sort of stuff, and it's just kind of expected that parents will handle their kids better than they do here in North America. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually join the path up very neatly on this side. Let's do that before we carry on. We'll go back to here. That's fine. Whoops, now we still need path. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. How's it going, bud? That's what that guy sounded like, by the way. Oh. Jeez. Merge off, thank you. This side's fine, just that needs to be moved a little. Beautiful. I mean, that's a little rough, but we'll fix that up. We'll probably have to do like some sort of mine shafty type entrance. I broke my arm climbing those rocks when I was 10. Yeah. I took a phone call. Did you see this code? I did not. Thank you. I see now. Thank you. Copy. Copy and paste doesn't work. That's fine. 25201D. Confirm. That's good to me. You can do advanced move with stamps, and on others you can. You can do advanced move with any kind of path. What are we working on? Not much. Look at wave. Okay, so that's good as a base level, I think. So now we'll do another. Nope. Now we'll do another row behind it. That's more like cliff facing, I guess, because we need all this building covered, right? The idea behind this would be that this is fake rock, you know, rock, a fake rock siding. I think it's covering this up, so I'll actually use a couple of these. And yeah, I think, you know, if we're still playing around in here, and by the time we get the screens, we could totally come and put it, like, pepper in a few screens here and have some like fish animations on them. That could totally work. I don't think it's worth trying to do with animatronics. But I don't hate the idea. Okay, so that's going to be the deepest points. And everything else is going to start to come out of that. It's the roof is the thing that's going to really bother me. I'm really struggling on what the roof looks like. Thank you for the inspiration. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Found a trick. I have an issue with guests using my water park when I have a dry rides in my park. I had to close down all the dry rides in order for my guests to use the water park. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully that gets rectified soon. People walking through scenery really bothers me. Yeah, I would love the. I would love to see the. What they call it, the barriers return for that reason. Honestly. Will they fix the guest barriers? Who knows? Hope they do. I think I saw a thing that was like, no, like on their bug tracker was like, yeah, not something we're worried about. But we'll just keep being noisy about it. Let me just copy that there. I think we probably do, don't we? Okay. There's no code in the tropical one, Miss Pandaries. No, you might be a little bit behind in chat, but no, it's the natural rocks don't have a hex code, unfortunately. More wood to make the wave pool to match the wave pool size, like a shipwreck. Yeah, that might be what I go for. I just hate the idea of like a large expanse of like fake rock. I just don't like the look of it. I like a stream. Thanks, Night Joker. Yes, but only if you don't have a dry rides part of your park. You build a water park or theme park, but not both together because the guests will go to the theme park and not the water park. Yeah, there just needs to be a big balancing patch about how the guests decide what they're going on. I think is what needs to happen basically. Okay, like size-wise, I'm okay with this. I was, sorry. Yeah, no worries. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, the natural rocks don't have a hex code. The colour is just set in stone. Ha! A little free joke for you there. Okay. So I'll be honest with you, I want a fence along here. The thing is that the fence that works perfect is the piratey one from the first game. I just feel bad using it because it's like, oh look, he's just putting a piece down. He's a YouTuber. He should be custom fencing, but like that's so good. I tear myself up a little bit over this, to be honest with you, because it's perfect. And if this wasn't in the game, I would try and build this out of logs and wood. You know. Not funny. If you didn't find that funny, buddy, you need to be in a different stream. That's geekism humor. Unlikes, unsubscribes, and pisses myself. Are you going to make the back of the wave machine building part of the cave? Not that you can... Like, it's just this. So, like, this building exists, and we'll leave it open at the top, and we'll put a few vents on it or whatever. And it's like, that's where the wave pool machine is. Stop asking. Just blooming use it, mate. I know, but can you understand? You must be able to understand. There's somebody who very much likes to sort of reuse pieces and are known for sort of clever use of pieces. Like, you must understand that, like, you know, like, this is, like, if this wasn't in the game, I would try and build this out of logs and rope. And if I was like, I'm going to do a custom fence today, this is basically what I would build. In fact, where was that custom fence I built? The bridge here. Look at this. Like, yes, okay. No, there was one that was more detailed than that. Where was it? On the other bridge. Here. There. I feel like there's another one I've done somewhere. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, man, it struggles a little bit now. There's people in the place, eh? This one, right? Like, I made this, yeah, log and rope. Like, this one looks better. You know what I mean? Like, it's done. So I'm just going to use this one. I don't care anymore. I only feel squiffy about using this on a slope. Yes, because the thing's got a... Yeah. Hang up at the fact that fence posts should almost always be vertical and pre-made fences don't allow that. I completely agree with that. Yes, that's a really good point. Yeah, I probably have peppered this in a few spots where it's like that, and really, but it shouldn't be. You're right. It should be vertical. Better use it as one piece than several. Yeah, I know. You're all right, but just know it's. I'm not using this because it's lazy. I'm using it because I genuinely think it's the best looking piece for what I want to try and accomplish here, which is this sort of shipwrecky pirate cave vibe. Okay, do we all agree? Can we just please move on? Maybe I'll just bring it small. Maybe that will help. And we'll put some wood underneath it to cover the barrier and also make it look like I've tried to do something. Okay, we'll do that. We're going to knock the wood down. The wood's a bit bright. That's better already. We agree. All those who agree, say aye. Where's the one of these that's square? Well, maybe that's not too bad actually. We can match that up. Turn the wood down. Knock that in. Oops. Aye. Good. What if we pretend you made it? There you go. Excuse me. Yeah, that looks cute, doesn't it? And then every third or fourth one of these we'll extend the pole and make a lamp or something. Doesn't look great. Oh, never mind. Alright, we'll group that together. Is that it? Did we do? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I might start a from you, but also maybe put one on top. Yeah, I mean, you could go on top as well. I kind of like the rope on the bottom. I kind of like the rope. I think that might be a little too much. Maybe if that was thinner, you'd have to sit and sort of line it up properly. But yeah, I think the open rope on the top is nicer. Yeah. My dog is watching the stream. He likes your voice. What's his name? So here's the problem. This is a straight line, so we should be able to line this up onto the... The nice thing about this... He's called Chip. Chip! Hey, Chip! He's a good boy. Oh, Chippy's a good boy. No, I wouldn't. I'm not an asshole. My cat wants to watch a stream, but I won't let him on my lap, and he's mad. Let him on your lap! He's wagging his tail. No way. That's awesome. I didn't know if that would work or not. He's okay. He doesn't know that word. We call it something else. Oh, what do we call it? Actually, no, don't tell me. Absolutely all of catching up with John Street. Hey, Mass, how's it going, bud? Been loving the work on Bikini Bottom. Doesn't sit down. Oh, nice fancy. Thanks, Cop Time. Look from India. Hey, Tenko. Coming from New Zealand. Is that near? Is that like not quite a full New Zealand? Any tips for filling in small, thin patches of grass? Like the ones I've just made. Here? Yeah, plants. Oh, just throw plants down, man. Theme parks have plants a lot. This will actually become rock work soon enough, but yeah. Oh, I love me some cold coffee. Hello, not much work this week. Gave the part to Mike yesterday. Oh, why, John, why? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do... It was meant to be a nice, fun, little, casual SpongeBob Mimi park. Why'd you do this to yourself? Why'd you let him have it? Come back. You're going to come back with the pineapple and the Easter Island head and a botanical garden in between them. Hey, Tyler. My housemate streams on Twitch. We learned quickly that we could have used code words with him, otherwise chat making go crazy. There you go. That's fair. No, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Mike doesn't do full casual. Mike is incredible. Does incredible work, but he does have a habit of intensifying projects. There are levels of effort in projects. And hey, Duct Tape, how's it going? And Mike is right up there. SpongeBob Hog is so funny. It absolutely is. Yes, if you're not already watching, folks, you should check it out on the YubTubs. Mass Bandit in the channel. He's doing a SpongeBob themed water park, but like it's not just like a crappy tie-in thing. Like he's really going to say, like he knows SpongeBob. He knows SpongeBob a bit too well for an adult male, honestly. But you know, whatever your thing is, go at it. He's doing some really good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He used a light touch. No safe words required. Good. No cacaos here. Oh, why? What? There was a small one of these I'm trying to find. What's this called? Resolve Wart Decoration Wooden Trim 1-4. Okay, so there must be a wooden trim 1-2. That's what I want. Can we rename YouTube to that, please? What's that? Sorry, YouTubes. That show's been on since I was like 13. Yeah, and then like when you got to like 18, you could have stopped watching. I'm of course joking. No, God, I mean, I'm not to talk. I got Disney crap all around this place. Like I'm literally just winding you up. It's good. It's just I don't think it came over to the UK like straight away. So I think we got it a little late when a lot of like the Mimi stuff had already sort of been and gone. You know what I mean? I don't think it quite. Or maybe I just didn't. Maybe I was a little old for it, a little young for it, or just kind of missed it. I don't know. It just didn't quite resonate with me as much as other stuff. I don't know. Oh, we're in a group here. What group are we in? Oh, we're in that fence group. No, we'd like these separate, please. But even still, like I know, like a lot of the references in your park, I don't really understand, but I'm still love watching it be built. You know. I reference the first few series. There we go. Still got that British sarcasm, John T. Jesus Christ, if I lose that, you can kill me. It's literally all I've got. It's my whole personality. That'll do. I'm just trying to find a way to hide the curb neatly. In this little spot here, because we'll plant this. We'll do a little few bushes here. Are you looking forward to the new insane launch coaster coming to Canada's Wonderland? Yeah, I don't know whether it's insane. It looks pretty, but yes, no, I am. Yeah, I'll be there next year. We'll give that a ride. Exciting stuff. Did I just put them down twice? Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Scenery groups are weird, eh? Group scenery, now get in it. There we go. Dave Jones is not sarcastic because Dave YouTube is dead. Damn it right, don't you forget it. I think the thing is, I think I tone it down a bit on videos, and it trickles out a little bit more on live. And then some people come to the lives for the first time and they're a little shocked that I'm an asshole. Zero G roll the ride. Yeah, that's like 12 of them in a row. And then it's like, back to the station with you. Off you go and vomit. Canada's Wonderland has incredible rides. Canada's Wonderland, in the theme park, has incredible rides. Do you live near it? I'm gonna be a bit theme park snobby now. It's kind of underrated park. Is it? Wonderland has 3 good rides. Now that I can agree with. Yeah, 3.5 would be generous. I like the thing in the middle. I like the thing in the middle of the volcano, the weird ass shooting / drop coaster thing. Hello from Chicago. Hello, Lee. Yeah, La Ronde I've heard is not great, but it's kind of awful that that's Canada's selection to the world. Canada's Wonderland is a perfectly serviceable local park. I think to say it anymore is I think to say it's any more than that is probably rose tinted specs and the fact that you're a little close to home to it. Yeah, I was studying in Toronto for a few years. Yeah, like it's a fine serviceable park. I go every summer. I take Xander. We ride the rides. We come home. And I don't think about it until I go next year, you know, and that's all it is really. It's a perfectly acceptable local park. Usually, Cedar Fair and Six Flags merged. I hope they don't ruin Nazi. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we'd see much on the ground from that for a while, to be honest. It's a worry. I don't like it. That's a monopoly now, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, how many hours you spent building the park now? I mean, I've got about 150 hours in the game. I reckon probably 100. Oh my god, that doesn't have a central point. Okay, these aren't getting rotated. I've had about 150 hours in the game. I reckon 130 of them are in this probably. Like too many really for what I've got to show for it. I'm not the fastest builder. I'm no S-Dan. I guess I like Snoopy way too much. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're into the Snoopy land, sure. And a couple of the stuff is good there. The new little Snoopy ride, the little family launch coaster, was freaking awesome. Like, great little coaster for kiddies. Perfectly serviceable park. Yep, that's it. It's a serviceable theme park. If you live within a couple of hours of it, it's worth a drive for the day. And I don't think you can say any more than that about it. Yes, exactly. No competition. What? Sorry, my phone's just buzzing and buzzing and buzzing. Oops. Okay. So, seeing as we're not going to rotate these, instead we'll... do this. I feel like I talk about this a lot, but this is what you do if you want your part to look good. Like, I know there's a million things that make a part look good, and I'm certainly not the best out there. But you want your parts to look good? It's the end of the day pop-up! Vary stuff like this. Take the time to do little things like this. This is what gets you them Reddit upvotes. Did you recreate that fence from the pirate theme? Nice. Yeah, I have. Okay, that one colour there is probably a little too bright, but it is what it is. Keep forgetting they changed the name to of what? I'm wondering why Canada doesn't build Disneyland or Universal Studios. I'm assuming because of the weather. Yeah, it's 100% a weather thing. It will be closed 2 months of the year at least. They would have to do like a big indoor one, like the sort of thing they're doing in Dubai. I just don't think there's the value here. The Canadians are more than happy to go down into the States. I might carry the bamboo over. Bamboo. We like a bit of bamboo. There you go. Beautiful. You don't have to be the best, but honestly, you're my favourite out there. But I still give one Patreon, even if it seems like their website is dead. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of is. We're probably going to relaunch as memberships soon, but it's something I'm working on with someone. But I appreciate it. The money still gets to me. It helps. Pays bills. Kentia Palm is awesome. Is that this thing? Swiss cheese one? Or this one? What's this one? Kentia, yes, it's great. It's a very nice plant. It's good coverage. Yeah. Wasn't anything like that. No, we didn't have anything like that. It's still not quite like zoo levels, but we do have much better foliage in there. In this, yeah. Okay, right. I'm putting this off, but we need to try and do something here. The problem is, it's just gonna look crap. How do you build a cave? How do you make a cave look good? How do you make the cave look good? I get Patreon in general. Yeah, it is. It's they don't say a thing to me other than the payout I get. Yeah. Can you change the colours of the plants and trees you want winter or fall colour? Yeah, for the most part, I think they are colourable, right? Oh no, that one isn't. Maybe they're not. Oh no, maybe they're not. There are some autumn trees though, I think. Oh, I thought there were some autumn trees. Maybe not. That's some water jets coming up from the rocks. Yeah, so we want to light it. It's more the fact that I don't know how to go. Whoop, like, what does that look like? You know, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, flowers are recolorable. Yeah, is there a rock arch? I don't think so. Especially not in the tropical rock selection. We have that to work with. You know, and don't get me wrong, I can sit here, you know, I can sit here and do this. I just worry it's going to look like a big old pile of rocks. I don't know whether would it have like a flat roof and we just kind of fake it underneath? I guess we would, wouldn't we? Are you going to get the lazy river in the cave with the path? That is the idea, Fruit. Yeah, that is the idea. I just worry that it's going to look like a pile of rocks. And I can't envisage how it doesn't, if that makes sense, you know? That it would be plants. Yeah. It would be an external. It would be a facade, right? Facade. It would be one of those. Yeah, it would. It would have a flat roof. In fact, we could even take this roof. We could even just take this. Right? To there. I mean, the only problem is this isn't the lowest point, so there are going to be times when the highest points even. There are going to be times here, so we have to keep these sight lines in mind. We have to really make sure that we build up here so you can't see that, you know? What did I miss? Members in the chat are welcome to tell Joran what they missed. Maybe fill the top of it as a hill. Wooden beams with curtains on top. Wooden beams with curtains on top. Oh, just like fake it? Maybe add a big scenery piece at the top since it's right in the sight line of the middle of the maple. Yeah, well, so eventually, like where we are here will be the weenie. You know, like I want big slides back there. So I don't. So this is. So I actually want this to be relatively flat because I actually want the how we've started this mountain here along the back like that. I want that to carry over with the highest point being a sort of big old, you know, shooty drop. You know. So. So here's the thing. Just hate it. It's just a big flat floor. You can see the top into backstage and all cars. I know, but I want to try and make it so you can't. Like, it's the sort of thing Disney used to care about. Like, I'm kind of going for that vibe. But it's okay. We just need some site. We just need some planting. Like, it's not a big deal. You could, like, see peaks of it, and we could do a bit of go away green or whatever. I'm cool with that. Okay, so what I think we do then is we settle in that this is how this is going to look, all right? And then we'll break this off. We do this, and then we'll just bring it back down when we're done, because I hate building underneath stuff, yeah. Stone pillars, hanging planks. Yeah, there's definitely lots we can do. I just think I'm always going to be able to tell that it's just a flat roof. I don't know. I've got a weird thing about flat rock roofs. They just don't exist in real life, you know? The shadows are incredible. Okay, let's see if we can fart this up a little bit and begin something, and then we'll see where we're going. Now, do we take the time also in this area? I wish to know. I don't know why I said it in that weird wording, but do we take the time to do this, or is that going to make it look like we need to do that everywhere, like Wix is doing in his, which is amazing, by the way? But I'd lose the will to live. Or do we do that? Or do we do that? Yeah. I think we probably do that and keep the lazy river playing. I suppose the other thing we could do with the roof, actually, where is it? How long is it? It's 3. So isn't there a nice aquatic roof that could work to give it a bit of depth? Oh, that's 2. That's also 2. That's 1.5. I thought one of these was 3. I mean, that's the other option, is something like that. And then I suppose that scene, it still looks a bit aquatic-y and, you know. Yeah. They're on the slides yet? Hey, Nitro, they sure are. If anything, they're riding them a bit too much. But yes, there's too many people in this park while streaming. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they love the rides. Yeah. Probably that one. Probably that one, actually. Making a beautiful lounge for your members, huh? Nope. No, no, not no. Just recolor. Yeah. We can recolor. Hey, Jagger, by the way. How are you? Enjoying your vacay? I hope you are. Okay, we'll do something like that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about that right now. All right? Definitely are riding them, though. Sure are. Okay. Let's... Oh, Jesus. Let's go back to... Yeah. We're going to keep it... We can keep it smooth? Was that the consensus? I think you're right to say that. So I'm gonna go with it, even if it wasn't the consensus. Okay. Let's get up into the rocks here. Trop rock. Some trop rock. Okay. So we're gonna keep this open here. And we'll probably soil this area. and throw a little light planting there, because we're not going to be able to get that close to it. Jesus. We'll use the peen rock. Peen. And oh my word, it's like the perfect shape. Look at that. Like a glove. Yeah, oh no. We don't have that. We're better than that. Okay. Soil, such filth, right? Gonna soil ourselves in the cave. What if you added a water light effect to the ceiling to make it feel like you're underwater? Is that a bit much? No, that'd be great. I just don't think it exists in the game. Like that's it on that side of the wall. On that side, really, that's done. And then here we just tie it in. Like that really depends on what we end up having the rock look like, the roof look like. But for now, that's fine on that side. And then we kind of just need to do the same on this side. Like I don't want to use the exact same rocks, but these really are the sort of perfect size and shape for this. Oh, come on! Peen rock. can't believe I ruined this rock for so many people today. I really thought that was common knowledge, because the rock was in Zoo as well. Same model. So I totally thought everyone was just really comfortable with the peen rock. Okay. I don't think we need that one, do we? No. What we do want is this one. Love this rock. Favorite rock. Might have to move the dude. Yeah, I think might have to shuffle him over. But can you hear the? Can you hear that? Can you hear stuff? I can hear stuff. Heard something about there being more Zoo DLC. I don't believe it. Yeah, apparently they said that it's not over. What's wrong with the rock? It looks like a wee-wee. Looks like a pee-pee. Now, I'm dead against this sort of stuff on streams, but I need to point out the fact that it looks like a pee-pee. But please note that I'm not generating my content around it. I'm just making a public service announcement. Oh, now I see. Demonetized. Yeah. Yeah. Very surprised that's not a big thing. I could totally just assume that everyone, like myself, had saw that rock and gone, oh yeah, there's a pee-pee. So we had to have a bit of rock work under here. I don't hate that. Oops. Because we've done that around the place anyway, as sort of like the gate, you know. Penn Island returns, yeah. Not the hero we need, not the one we want. Exactly. Imagine being able to scale your rock like that, right? It'd be super handy, wouldn't it? Absolutely lose it each time you say pee-pee. Well, it's because you're a child. Okay. Now this is starting to get a little depth to it. I don't hate it. Okay. So now what we need to do is on all these flat areas, we need to start to sort of try and generate the scenes. So let's have a look what the mist looks like. Dirt blowing. Snow. Leaves. Oh, I favorited it. I didn't actually select it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's this. It looks pretty good. It's kind of huge. I want to make sure it doesn't poke out into the wave pool. But otherwise, like, this is kind of what we want to go for, I think. I hate how they jump in. Do you? Is this kind of what we're thinking? It would just be a water mist, right? It would be freezing. Probably. They'd have to warm it, could they? Fade in and out, just pops in and pops out. Does it? Oh, you mean like if you had it on a timer? You mean? What's the point of being an adult if we kind of be childless every now and again? Yeah, exactly. Still disappears as soon as you get near to it. Okay, we'll take it back a little bit so it's not quite as aggressive over the path. I think this is the kind of thing we're looking at doing based on the references. You know? Childish. Oh, I know what you meant. Oh, I'm not kissing. I'm not doing the kissy kissy. I have mine set to go off only a few seconds. It just pops in. Yeah, yeah. It would be. It would be better to fade. I think it would. Okay. Long time watcher, first time catching your stream. Series has inspired me to have a go at creative building project myself in both Coaster 2 and Zoo. Just want to thanks for the information. Warpstorm, you are incredibly welcome, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Yeah, don't hate any of that really. I think what we probably do now is set it to night time and watch all that disappear. Yeah. Oh no, it sticks around at night time. Oh, it kind of looks sexy at night time. Look at that. Oh, it's going. It's going. No, stop. You look good. No, stop. Hey, Max, are you planning to put a water-friendly coaster? Hey, Max, what do you mean by water-friendly? Maybe add some waterfalls that guests can reach out and touch. Yeah. Yeah, some water. Yeah, definitely. I want to have a play around with these things. I think these could be pretty good. It's just really hard. I think I want to see how they. So they react fine with the smoke and they look good at night. Okay, so we'll go back to daytime then while we put them down because I can't build like this. I can't build in these conditions. I mean, it's bad enough that the smoke is everywhere. For those of you who don't know, we're building a little indoor area based loosely on... oh, geez. What was it called, folks, that we looked at the start of the stream? Based loosely on a thing. Oi. No. You're okay, small. Based on Europa Park's indoor lazy river thing. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Vagshaft. Yeah, the Vadshaft. That's right. No, it wasn't Vadshaft. It's Vadshtick. Your Vatch is right, Andrew. Yeah, I definitely think we need to sort of tie them in with tropical rocks around the place. So it's mostly just the light, yeah. I base everything off of things too. Yeah, I'm glad. I think you should do things, yeah. Typhoon Lagoons Cave. I think that's the bar. No, Rulatica, that's it. Rulantica. That looks so nice to see. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's, I think, what we need to do. I think we just need to pepper those throughout here. And not necessarily lean into the sort of runic nature of them. More just have it as like, you know, a little sprinkle of light. Sustainability. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty generic enough. Luckily, some of them are a little more runic-y looking than others, but for the most part, it's pretty fairly generic stuff. So we'll go there. We need to grab the hex code of this one that Leaf very kindly grabbed for us. And apparently it means wavy part in Swedish. It was a wavy part, to be fair. Incredible lighting. Yeah, it is. It's great. With the part slash one part. Rulantica. Rulantica. I mean, do we put the ridiculous Planco one in? Ooh. I think it might help. I just realised I don't think these. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I don't think these are set into the thing. They should be. There we go. Because now I can click in here. No. No. And come here and I can just change this colour and it should change all the lights. There we go. Yeah, I think a purple might be a little bit more subtle and a little bit funky looking. We were decorating a wing coaster train for the past 2 hours. Nice. Tried Planko 1, was disappointed. Saw your video about Planko 2, tried again. Now I'm in love with the game. Thanks for giving me the motivation to try again. Awesome. From Germany. Welcome, Mr. Luke. That's great. I'm surprised by that, to be honest with you, because I found most people who didn't get on with Planko 1 are finding the same sort of issues here with Planko 2. I think Frontier has a style of game development, you know, that we're kind of you're okay with or not. I just realised those two rocks look way too similar to each other. But I'm very glad you found a spot with it that you're happy about. Right, starting to get somewhere with these, I think. I quite like whatever these things are meant to be, little swirlies with the stick on the top, with the square on the top. But I do think we have to spend a bit of time working them into the rock. I don't know how I'm going to go a week without playing this game. Just going to have to come and hang out here, buddy. Hey, you're playing Pocket 2 right now. Nice, Drew. What are you working on? It's only going to get better. Yes, I think you're right there. That's another thing that Frontier very much have a habit of doing is just working on stuff. Just keep building the game. Yeah, these are daily streams for next week, please. Okay. I just won't go to work. Highway entrance off ramp into my park. I haven't built a single ride yet. Yeah, sounds about right. I purposefully don't. I actively don't do that. Like with the part, like I know a lot of people do. They start with like the entrance plaza and the runway up and the parking lot and what have you. And I can't do it. I just get so burnt out. So like you'll notice with this one, we just started on the waypool in the middle. There isn't even an entrance to this park yet. Like I'll get there. I've got a feeling it might be the last thing we do. Yeah, I get much better off just like diving in and then working from the middle out kind of thing. Hopping off now, John. See you Tuesday. See, I was like, well, wait, what's Tuesday? That's when we stream. I'll see you then, thanks. It's really burning me out. Since this is my second park, I want to start with a cool entrance first for change. Cool, go for it. I'm off next week. It's my birthday on Wednesday, so daily streams will be great. What are you doing for your birthday? Retaining wall coming on nicely. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're putting down some of these Rooney runes, and they're looking pretty sweet, I think. The mist is perhaps saving, giving us a lot of grace. Gonna try and get piece 2 over the winter break. Hopefully major kinks will be worked out by then. Major kinks. Also engineering is hard and takes up all my time. Nice, that's what you're doing at school? Yeah, I imagine it's pretty full on. I feel like this is a bit of a busman's holiday game to play as a break, but you know, it's basically thinking about all the same sort of stuff. Size and weight and shape and distribution. Yeah, I dig those. I don't think we do more. Like, I could really pepper them through the place, but I actually think less is more with these kind of things. Because we're also going to have coral. Coral! You know? Probably need to cover that one up there. It doesn't look great. Babada Kumada indeed. Hey, Jessa, how's it going? What's going on today? We are working on a what will hopefully eventually be a cave that the lazy river and path here goes through. It wasn't what I planned on working on today, honestly, but it's what's kind of fell. So here we go. Eventually, the whole thing will be caved over and hopefully look good. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, so let's do a bit of terrain. Oh, excuse me. Didn't sleep very well last night. Okay. Evening here. Just got back from Thanksgiving dinner. Church pastor is an American. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not evening anywhere in America. What were you planning on working on? Well, nothing really. That was the point. But normally we don't tackle such a big project on live streams. We usually build like a little restaurant or a little food hut or just work on planting or something. So this is a little bigger. But this has been good because this is something I was struggling to kind of box out in my mind. And the chat is helping me a lot figuring out where I want it to be. So it's good. First semester of engineering. Nice. I feel like these kind of games probably attract engineers. Coral. Thanksgiving overseas. That's crazy. Yeah, we did Thanksgiving in England a couple of years ago because we were back there for it. So, okay, we love this. So the only thing I say about these, I think we're just going to go for it. We'll probably scale them a little. And we'll probably recolor them down a little because the colors are real intense, I think, as they stand. And again, we'll just kind of look at doing some patches of them. And I mean, I know the color is sort of meant to be very intense, but I want to kind of bring them all. I just want to take the edge off all of them, really, you know? Just more like that. Just to give a little bit more realism, I feel. Okay. The good thing about these, we haven't got to worry about planting because they are both fake and they do kind of just like grow on rocks like this, don't they? Because they're animals, really, aren't they, Coral? I never quite understand. Hello, the Jagger is forcing me to say hi. Hey, Tempe! You're very welcome here, over on the YouTubes. You can go now. Thank you, though. Second year we've done it, although I did avoid the veg with marshmallow this year. Yeah, what the fuck is that all about? Like, it's not so big a thing here, I don't think, but like, I was given like orange jello as a Thanksgiving dinner once, and I was like, on my meat? Are you okay? Bumper boats would be awesome. Sure. Absolutely. Alright, which of these do we like? Which ones look like big fake coral? I mean, that looks like a big fake coral. Coral! That one kind of looks a bit gross. Do these all glow, by the way? The sigils in the rock glow in the dark? Yeah, baby. The session with theme parks is why I'm an engineer. There you go. That one does look great. It does, doesn't it? I don't know why. Okay, so which else we got? We got the brainy ones, which are kind of gross as well, but like kind of classic coral. We have these old things. Yeah, these look good. We like that. We like a bit of tentacle action. But that's fine. Ooh, they're pretty. Is there a few of those? Okay, we like those. We stand these. I want to make glowing eyes on my train skin. Yeah, it can be done. It's a weird sentence without a context, isn't it? Oh, and these are good as well. And then they're just weird cutouts. Okay. So, probably not the leafy one. Probably not that one. It looks like a deer antler. Don't love that one. I think that's what we go with. I think that's our palette. Who designed these? They're disgusting. Actually, they're based on real coral, so God designed these. Okay. I don't think the colours are great either. Like, this should be a nice orangey colour. There we go. I hope you're good. Enjoy the live stream. Hey, Sneaky. I'm doing well, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, good to see you. It's probably just like it's so hard to build in night. I think we're going to have to pepper in some real planting in here as well. I don't think it's going to look full enough without it. I do enjoy that though. Also mature here. Yeah, of course we are. Hey, Ethereal, how's it going? I suppose we have to make sure that not every sort of pod of these is just the same though, right? So like we've done one of those in each of them. It won't look right if it's wrong. Are we okay with the colours of this thing? I mean, they do all look a little gross, but yeah. We're okay with the colours here, or what should we do with this one, do you think? What colour is that, actually? So that's already orange. Do we just wacky this one up a bit? Ooh, we got like a real pinky, hot pink. Just changing that a little bit. Yeah, we keep this like a deeper red. That's cool. That's the inside one. Okay. that down so it sort of sits in with the rock a little bit more. Just stagger sizes in a bunch to look more realistic. Yeah. No, you don't do that, do you? That's not right for coral, because coral is like, it's not a plant. It doesn't spread. It exists on its own. I don't think you necessarily do have lots of coral the same look in each share. Colour good, size too big. Yeah, the size is too big, yeah. Is the paint logo still on queues? Yes, that doesn't change until December. And even then, you might have to like redo the queues. Oop, there we go. Okay, so let's not put one in the middle there. Let's actually stick it over here. And then let's do... like that. Since coral just grows and everything. It does, but I think it always like grows the right way up though, doesn't it? Yeah, it really doesn't look like when there's more than one next to each other. I don't think that's how coral does. Coral! Okay, what colour's this thing? That's like a browny orange as well. That's gross. Maybe this one we make an actual green. Now this one I feel like would sit alongside itself. I don't really know why. I feel like it's okay to have a lot of this one. Again, absolutely just building all of this with vibes. No idea what coral does. Thankfully never seen The Walking Dead. There is a character in it called Carl. And Andrew, what's his name? Who plays his dad in it. Puts on an American accent and always says, Carl. Hey, Carl. Lincoln. I really liked Teachers. That was his sort of breakout thing, I think. If I remember rightly. You would find them in all different sizes and also in big groups the same car. Would you really? It just doesn't look right to me. I don't know why. Hey, John C. Missed your videos so much while you were away. I'm so happy to have you back. Your calming demeanour is very relaxing for me. My sleep schedule thanks you. Welcome back. Thank you, Nuclear Rain. I'm glad. I always struggled when people told me that they used me to fall asleep. And then I realised that, no, it's probably just a compliment that they find me chill and, like, safe. And that's cool. To be honest, I listen to weird stuff. I listen to No More Jockeys a lot when I'm trying to sleep. And I listen to... there is a sleep story by... I think it's a oh man, I can't even think what the company's called now. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's read by Stephen Fry, and it's about lavender fields in the south of France, and it's called Blue Gold, and it's about an hour long, and I don't think I've ever got past about minute 8. How did you get on with it? I didn't, Jessar. It's been put on hold. It was starting to annoy me a little bit, so I left it. As long as you calm them and not bore them. Yeah, is there any difference? That's what I want to do, is listen to something boring when I go to sleep. I put something I've not heard before or something on that I'm invested in, I struggle a little bit. Hello, you. Oh, I love the idea that you are saying hello to me. Mineral, went for dinner, came back to find you doing Finding Nemo. Yeah, well, we're trying to replicate that sort of corally room from the Europa Park place. And that does mean that we're building Finding Nemo. We're trying to keep it... We're trying to keep it built, though, you know? Like, I'm trying to keep it grounded. It's difficult to do with this sort of stuff, though, I think. Just bought the game. I haven't played PC1. Used to play RCT, though. I have to say I need to get very used to control. Yeah, it's not... the controls are not good. The controls are not... what's the word where you can pick up stuff easily? I forget the words. What's the word I'm trying? I've got copacetic in my head. It's not that. The controls are not... I actually quite like the colour of this one straight off. What is that colour? I don't love that. Intuitive, thank you. The controls are not intuitive. I don't like this colour. Maybe this can we go super bluey. Da 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 da. Oh no, that middle color really has to be that really has to be something different, eh? Huh? Bandit. Mr. Dome's just amazed by the people that are in the chat. Mineral. Bandit. Fun enough to keep that. Yeah, stick with it. Watch a few tutorials. You'll get there, and one day it'll click, and you're like, oh, maybe it isn't that bad. It is. You're just used to it. It's cute with the blues. Okay, cool. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Been told it's cute, and I think this is okay to clip as well, because I think it sort of grows like off the wall, like those jiggly mushrooms, you know. Like, I think it's okay to do that sort of stuff with it, or just get rid of it. There you go. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I don't want to go... I don't really want to go much heavier than I've gone here with this, really. Fake seagrass and seaweed. Yeah, I think a little bit of actual tree, actual bush needs to be in here as well. Yeah, it's a great joy in gathering time. Just chuffed about it. That's great. You can be chuffed. We love being chuffed here. We love some chuffage. We love a bit of chuffage. Okay. I think that's that. All right, let's... because there's this kind of seaweed as well. I don't know why I don't like it. I feel like I should like it, but I don't. Maybe I do. Do I like this? Or do we just do some real palms in there now? Chafed hurts. So yeah, no, you don't want to be chafed, just want to be chuffed. Also, your sense of humour on the update videos, it kills me. Thank you. Pass my pants. Thank you. I love doing those. I don't. The thing is, I don't. When I'm doing like a build video, when I'm showing off the park, I don't want to do that kind of stuff because it absolutely infuriates me when I'm trying to watch a build video of somebody's and it keeps cutting to their face. I'm like, get your face out of here, pal. But I think news videos, it's okay. Maybe just make it very small. Feeling very hashtag chuffed. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag tuffed. Oh, maybe I don't hate it now. Now I've put it down. So they do have bubble blowers. Yeah, I don't like using them because I used to work with bubble blowers a lot in a past job, and they were the absolute mega hazards. Like they just used to make the floors so slippy. Can you hear them? Yeah, like it's all. I've got the door open. I'm letting a bit of fresh air into the place. But yeah, I live in a block of apartments. It feels like every day there's an old lady leaving a chip pad on. Like they're just always here. They're fire. It's always fire, and they're always here. Do you know what? That's so weird. I actually really like this now. Do you know what the best thing about all this is, folks? We've got to do the whole thing again over on this side. Wouldn't the mist on the ground make it extra slippy? No. I can be the constant beep from the neighbours. Oh, not the what's it called? Not the smoke alarm beep. There's one of them at the bottom of my row, like on my apartment block, as I go down to the elevator, and I hear it every time I go past. And I every time I think, God, if I lived next door to that, I'd be in jail now, because something would have happened. Like I'm assuming the place is empty. I'm assuming it's an empty apartment. It has to be. Because what sort of sadist lives with that noise all the time? Give some time with a spoopy door. Yeah. Am I the only one that never unpauses the game because I don't want my guests to become annoyed? No, I've just got all that stuff turned off, so like they're just aimless zombies that walk around and make the place look nice. Okay. This fog here is a little intense. I mean, I was going to say I bet I can't find the spot, but there it is. I wonder if we just drag it down a little. It's just a little full on. That's better. Okay. Hope and catch the next one. Cheers, fruit. See you around, pal. Lift, dear boy, lift. No, it's not. I live in North America, so it's an elevator. Yeah, that's better. It was just a bit too much. This one as well might be as well. Where's this one? Are there any mermaids to see on the rocks? No, that'd be good. The mist is like a vapor fluid, a bit like when there's e-cigarettes. It's just it evaporates. We use similar stuff in theatres. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just air vapor, right? Whereas bubbles, they land and pop, and the lead residue sticks around, and they make them really, really awful. Yeah. Okay, let's clear this side of the row out. It's a lift. You're British, don't forget it. My Canadian passport says otherwise. Like you're literally talking to somebody who left the country. How do you think I feel about being British? Yeah, really thin air vapor, right? Yeah, maybe I don't hate this now. Now, do we look at it in nighttime and just blow our boobies off? Or no, let's finish it. Let's put some Let me put some bushery work down. Beach cabbage. Yeah, I think this will really sort of tie it off. Is just a little bit of this sort of stuff sprinkled through. And we're going to pretend that this grows under here. Jack's wife moved back. No, she's still here. Yeah, we're both staying here because obviously Xander's here, and you know he's having a good, he's having a good time. He's having a nice time pie. Yeah, so no, we're both whilst we are sort of fully separated, divorced and everything, we're both happy to stay here in Canada and co-parent. Yeah. That's none of my business. No, it's cool. I don't mind chatting about it. If it was something I didn't want to talk about, I'd just ignore you. Actually looks like you're underwater. Yeah, what would be really nice is if there was a light that you could select a couple of colours and it would change through them. I don't think you can do anything like that at the minute. I like doing this with the bushes that make it look like it's sort of half a bit of a crawling plant as well, you know. Yeah. Higher friction path surface treatments. There you go. Yeah, that sounds good. Just hopping on to let you know I discovered your channel today by searching Planet Coaster 2 contents. I think it's amazing going through all the vids. Keep going. Cheers, Vicky. I mean, feel free to stick around, have a chat. Videos will be there afterwards, but this live will not. Well, it will be, actually. They do get uploaded, but, you know. Do you like? Lights and animatronic arms to simulate caustics. Oh, can it be done? I have a Xander as well. Do you? Are you Mrs. Panda? So is he Xander Panda? Because I call my Xander Panda is Xander Panda. We call him Xander Panda all the time. He's starting to hate it now. He's getting a bit older. I'm like, no, but you're still a little Xander Panda. Oh, that sucks. One of my favorite things to do in PC1 was to play with lighting and effects. Like, I feel like it's all stuff that's coming, you know, but at the minute I don't think that sort of stuff is tied in. Yeah, his little panda. Yeah, two right ears. Little panda. The answer is kinda. Okay, cool. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, I think the problem is with those is I think the movement is too much. Like, even on the rotating one, the lowest we can do is like a quarter turn, right? And it's just a bit too much for what we want to do a lot of the time. Alright, moment. Where's everyone gone? I just realised we haven't seen a person in forever. Is it night time? No, it's 12:30 and every single ride is empty again. What on earth? What is this game? It's just this one. Alright, let's knock it to night time and see if our hard work's paid off. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good, though. When do you think a new pack for the game will come out? I don't know. Part of me thought they might announce one at December along with the big update. I don't know. It's going to be difficult, though. It's going to be tricky for them to do it right, you know? School day? Sorry, who mentioned school days? I just change the lighting. No, this is just lighting. It shouldn't affect the simulation. It's actually 12:34. Oh, it's school day. Oh, mate, I understand now. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't really know how it works. Start any new game. It's going to have its limits, and we have to be patient. There's so many DLC plans at Planet Coaster. Time will be filled. Yeah, exactly. Need a bit more smoke effect. Yeah, there's like Dead Zone here, right? When it's in the Pick TV bucket. Oh, yeah, it was episode 2. Yes, we've done a lot since then, yeah. Yeah, there's like a smoke. I mean, it is there. I mean, the other thing is as well is we don't actually necessarily care about it at night time. We care about it in darkness. So let's just... I know this is not going to be a great test, but let's... because this is what more matters, really, is what this is going to make it look like. We want to get a bit of a glow as we come under. That's all, really. That's a more honest look at what it's going to be. Don't smoke the seaweed, no. I'll try not to. Okay, so let's go to where this is going to be then. We have to take it a bit further out than we originally thought, but that's okay. The pale blue light helps the stream to stand out a bit. The steam, I don't know. We can play around with it. The problem is the game itself never used to play very nice between water and water and lighting. I'm hoping it's better now. We'll see. Yeah, okay. So this is corrugated roof. That's my Discord, by the way, folks, just to keep you on your toes. Is there a flat piece of this stuff? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Let's do that. I think that's probably fine, isn't it? Hey Jonathan, how are you? We're doing an indoor section for the lazy river. Sorry, just joined. Yeah, hey, I'll see you. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we're actually making... We're going to try and make this look like a cave that you can both walk and lazy river through. Natural tunnel, but then again, you could always do that elsewhere on the river. I think we'll try and make this look natural. This is the beginning of it. Like, we'll try and make the inside and exterior look natural. Just the smoke just disappears, you know? So you get your lazy river to work fine. Yeah, pretty much. We had to change a little bit how it works, but for the most part, they will use it. It's just the park itself is very quiet. Oh, look at all the mistakes you spot in this view. Look at that floaty plant there, look. Oh no. Oh, I might have done this whole row wrong. Yeah. The ground terrain, the sort of terrain finding is a little dodgy right next to the water. Might come back and add more into this eventually anyway. Looks a little plain now I'm looking at it. I love it. Speaking of exterior, anyone else watching Interior Chinatown on Hulu? It's pretty great so far. No, that's a random jump. No, just don't use that view. Yeah. Ah, that's the solution. Look at this zoom-in bird here. Okay. Okay, so for now that's fine. You can come back up out of the way. That's what I want. I'm going to grab you to see where this side of the thing ends. Is that it? I probably should have done that before I brought this down. Oh, I'm not going to be able to tell from there. I'm going to have to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Are you an environment artist or something like that? You're really good at this? Thank you. No, not at all. I just play this game a lot. Appreciate it, though. Glad you like what we do. That should technically go to there, but that's okay, because the cave entrance is going to have to sort of bend around the shape anyway, right? Oh, yeah. Have you seen Finalizing? Yeah, I hadn't before this morning, and we mentioned this area, and a few people said, "Oh, you need to go and look at the, you need to go and look at that." Basically, yeah, you need to go and look at that place, and that's exactly where we've thought of doing this kind of idea from. So, yeah, we're just going to do that, and it's got a bit where the path comes through, and yeah, so far so good, I think. Yeah. All right, let's start all over again. I've always loved these simulation building games. Yes, me too. Pretty much all I play. I have had bouts of World of Warcraft over the years. Every now and again I'll play like an RPG and kind of get my fix for a few years. You know, Red Dead Redemption, Fallout, that kind of thing. But I go to one of those every sort of 5 or so years and be like, yep, that's my one of those for a bit. I quite like the look of Atomfall by Rebellion. It's kind of got like a Fallouty vibe, but it's set after a power plant accident in the UK years ago. Yeah, that looks really good. I think that might be my next sort of dip out of this genre. Whoa! Can you make little groups of the coral to help rebuild? Could help time and not look copy pasted. Yeah, maybe. But also, like, time is the one thing I have. Like, if this just takes an age, it takes an age. Oh yeah, that looks cool. The office is like 10 minutes from where I live. Not to completely dox myself. Cool. What is? Oh, the Rebellion offices. Oh yeah, cool. Oh nice. Cool. I'm gonna go and find where Mineral lives. Yeah, it looks good. I like the idea of it. I like the fact they're trying something a bit different because Rebellion. So I had them on my radar because they published. Oh no, that's the same as that. I think it was Evil Genius 2, I think they did. So they were on my radar for that, and their other stuff doesn't really enthuse me much. They're like Sniper Elite and all that kind of thing. But that one popped up, and I gave it a watch, and I was like, oh yeah, I could see myself getting into that. So I definitely think we'll give that a go. It won't be on the channel. It's not a geekism game. Basically for the Sniper Elite, yeah. Ooh, big rock. Pattern repeats a little too much on these rocks. I could spend a lot more time making them tiny and putting more of them down. But I'm not going to... In fact, I might even leave that as soil. Drop rock. Do you think do a Jaunty After Dark stream? What would that entail? Do you think they'll add one of the rapid style lazy rivers that you have to see? Well, I would love them to add that. That'd be really good fun, yeah. So on your channel that you had videos on Evil Genius 2. I didn't know the game. Once I finish the Panic Coaster series, I'll be watching that. Cool. It was okay. I won't lie. It was a little bit of a sort of. It didn't enthuse me with the joy that the original did. I'll say that. Geez, that's a big rock. They tried. They did a lot of things right. The humor was very good. The sort of vibe in general was pretty good. The gameplay loop it felt like a mobile game, to be honest. You were just constantly waiting for stuff to trigger, waiting for stuff to happen. Clicking, lots of Skinner box style play. It was okay, but it really didn't bring back the epicness that was the first game for me. I think I remember you being disappointed with that game. Yeah, I mean, we played through it. We completed the campaign, but the last few episodes were a slog, I'll be honest. Is there an auto rotate? I mean, no, not like random rotate. No, you can tap Z. You can tap Z to get like a bit of a random one. I'm going to feed the cat to come back to Lex start again. Not much. No, just we just start on the other side is all I meant. After mostly seeing Six Flags and Cedar Fair parks lately, I just had my first visit to Disney Universal California the last few days. It's wild remembering what a budget and a vision can do. Yeah, it's been very fun to build this with just like no real concept of budget or scale compared to how long we sort of argued about that kind of stuff with myself for Pinewood. Thinking out loud, flat rocks as a roof with pillars of small rock as support. Doesn't that look nicer? That's probably what we're going to do. There's still going to be a proper roof on it, though. Because it would be fake rocks. This is all meant to be like fake rock. So the hangar you'll only see from the exterior, I think. I'd love another Geekism video talking about upcoming games you're looking forward to. Yeah, definitely we'll do those in the future. Like, I only really do those when I feel like there's enough to warrant one. Like, a lot of the stuff I spoke about in the last one isn't out yet. So, there's not much need for that. But yeah, no, definitely we'll continue to those as we come up with stuff. I'm very excited about 2 Point Museum as well. I can't wait to play that. I think it's going to be much better than... What was the second one they did? I can't remember what it was called. I didn't like it. The hospital was great, and then the university one was... and museum looks like it's back on track for me, personally. G'day, Geekism. Hey, Ellen. 6 a.m. in Australia. Great Sunday morning thing to watch. Well, welcome. Get some coffee. Settle in. Oh, I could do with a coffee. Some people are in Sunday already. It's crazy, right? It's just people are waking up on the East Coast. 2 Point Museum. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, it's so if you know 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus. Was it called 2 Point Campus? Was the university bad? It felt a bit of a reskin of the hospital one, honestly. Personally, like, I'm sure others really enjoyed it. It just didn't really float my boat. Steph, I definitely passed my pants. Yeah, the aquarium stuff looks really good. I mean, it's going to be goofy aquarium stuff, like you're going to be catching like battered cod or whatever. I don't know if that's one, but it's the sort of thing they would do. So you've got to kind of be okay with that. And they'll have a lot of like the janitor closet will be this thing the janitor spins around in and pulls levers to clean stuff. There's quite a lot of unrealistic stuff in there, but you can still make pretty things, I think, as long as it's similar to the others. So I think, because there's a lot of fun stuff there. The reason I'm excited the most about Museum, honestly, is if I had all the money in the world and started a studio, like a game studio, I would build a museum game. I would lean a bit more into realism than obviously the 2 Point games are going to, I'm sure. But I would very much lean into like the it would be funny in that like it would talk a lot about Britain stealing everything and all that sort of stuff, you know. But I would have the exhibits be actual things in real life, you know. And I would like it to have this kind of level of movement and detail for the stuff that surrounds the exhibits. And I think it'd be really good. And I've got little documents on how it would look and what it would do and how it would play. And I can't. I've tried multiple times to code now. It just doesn't work for me. If I had all the money in the world and I could pay somebody to do it, a museum tycoon would be the first big project. Yeah. Just looks at 2 Point Museum. Looks really good. Yeah, it does. Looks good fun. Hey, Didatus. I personally really like it, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I like, for a lot of people, it ticked a lot of boxes. I didn't like the fact that it was very similar to Hospital in a lot of ways, and I didn't like the fact that you kind of had to set everything up and then press go and then just like see how the year played out. I didn't love that as a sort of gameplay loop either. Yeah. Is a Kickstarter an idea? I wouldn't want to kickstart it because I would only kickstart something if I knew where the money was going. And so a kickstart would be me saying like, yeah, if I get loads of money, I'll go and hire someone. And I don't. And that's not what a Kickstarter should be. A Kickstarter should be I have everything I need except for the cash. I'm a video game developer student. Would love to do museum assets. Yeah, I think it'd be really good fun. Like, I think the art style could be really good fun. You know, you'd be cool to make all like, you know, like I would have like the Rosetta Stone or something you could put down and that kind of thing. You know, and there would be a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor about, you know, Britain saying finders keepers to a lot of it. Been gone a while. What are we doing? Just what we started doing. Same. This side come together a lot quicker. Hello, you. How's it going, art student? Sorry, joined late. What are we doing now? So this will eventually be a tunnel, like a cave tunnel that we go through, and it lights and it looks nice. That's what we're working on. I have no ideas for theme park, water park. Also, I'm not that good at building. Do you have any ideas for me? I would very much recommend going onto Google Maps, picking a theme park you like the sound of or one that you've been to, and walking around it in Google Maps, like with Street View, looking at pictures and looking at it with a design eye on, looking at it from a point of view where you're like, I'm going to try and rebuild this. How does that work, and what does that look like? That's pretty much where I get all of my ideas from. Like this today, like might look like I've just pulled it out of my butt. I haven't. We basically got this idea from, what's it called, gang? Rutschdelung. Badge. Runelatica. Rulantica. I don't know why that doesn't stick in my head. It's already gone out. Well, that's the smallest that one can go, eh? That's pretty beefy. Where is that place? It is Europa Park's water park. Somebody was saying it's connected to one of their hotels, I think. Oh, hey.
Nothing. Simply thanks for the stream upside down face.
Thank you. But what have I told you about calling me upside down face? I appreciate Mr. Gomez. Thank you, buddy. Germany. Great stuff. You love that kind of stuff, don't you, Min? How often do you stream? At the moment, I'm trying to do Tuesdays and Saturdays. And that's been relatively consistent for a few weeks. I just, yeah, like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But that's what I'm trying to do. You should make the cave have a water roof with sea animals swimming in it. That's not going to happen here, but you know how you just said you don't have any ideas? There's an idea. That's what you can go and try and do. Last time I went to your park was when Blue Fly was brand new. Is that a long time ago? I don't know. Rulantica. Zero Parks Water Park, close together in Western Germany, an hour and 20-ish from my town. Nice. It's a place you go once a year for a day to come to the theme park. Is that? Oh no, that's too close to the water. Oh geez, that gets scaled back up again. Went to Rulantica this year. It was great fun. Done love the Wild River, which is I don't think is in PT2 yet. Yeah, that's like the more active lazy river, right? I like those. I've been on a few of those and I like it. Last time I went to Europa Park was when Blue Fly was out 2009. Wow, that's a trip for you as well, though, eh? Like, is your folks from over that way? Is that what it is? If I remember rightly, or family at least. I remember we spoke about this in the past. Once the cave is finished, you should put coral on the roof of the cave to make it look like the coral is growing from the outside. Maybe. Maybe we'll see.
Here's some money, you goofy little upside down face.
I won't lie. I love that that's becoming a thing. Thank you so much, AM Productions. Now I kind of want to know what she calls some of the other emojis. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the donation. It all goes straight back into supporting the stream. Helps get the bills paid. Helps, like, maybe reducing hours a little in works so that one day we can do this more often, but I'm not aiming towards doing this really full time, but who knows? Who knows where we'll end up? We've done that one, we need, did we do the 3 or the 4 of that one? We did the 4, okay, so we need the 3. I was stationed in Germany, that's it. I remember you being over there for a while, and that's where you got your love of booze. Your love of the beers. Alright, a few of these around. I'm not looking, I'm just going to see what she says. Oh, nothing, just a donation. Thank you, Afira, I appreciate it. Thank you for the super like. What do they call it? Super chat? I don't know. Such a bad YouTuber. Thank you for the money. The YouTube monies. Which one are we missing from over here that's not making it pop? It's this dumbass thing. So experience the best way to build a theme park is find a story or a theme that will connect all the rides, create a general layout hub, and then plan attractions to be related. Nice. Cool sticker lighting. Not really any closer. But I did notice that water shapes put a caustic filter on anything behind them. Ooh. Are there no steps for pools? Would be great for lazy river ranches. There are no, not really. There's like the you know, the little steps down, but they don't exist in theme parks. I don't know why they're in the game. You can make steps. I don't know how they interact for like lazy rivers. I originally had like a slope down with the lazy river, but the guests couldn't cope. they got really stressy with it and wouldn't move in. You can call me Rudy. If I remember that, I will. I probably won't remember that. Is that it? Is that all of them? No, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, it's just this leaf, innit? We're only viewing from the front. Okay, we may have a little play around with that. Excuse me a sec, folks. All right. Hey, JFX. Use one of the animatronics pieces to make it look like the coral is moving. Yeah, it's a bit too extreme. The coral would only do this, right? I'm glad it doesn't move, honestly. But like an on and off would be okay. I'm not going Voltron. Yes. Yes, I would also like to ride Voltron.
Apparently, YT won't just let me do a cheeky spam of eggplant banana olive emojis.
Good girl. Good girl, robot lady. That could have gone very differently. Cheers, race car. I appreciate the support, buddy. And thank you for going where others perhaps wouldn't. Thank you for doing the science on what she's willing to say. It was for science. There you go. For science, I will try and get this robot lady to say a rude word. Jeez, we had that big over there, eh? I kind of dig it bigger. Into that a little bit. My phone's going crazy. What is it, Nick? Pen Island 2 when? Yeah, needs to happen, boys. We're all waiting. Hoppa! Alright, got a bit of greenery. If the big animatronic guy wasn't as wacky as he is, that like he would go here, I think, pretty well. You know what I mean? So big. Like, you could set him up here as just a thing that just looped, but his animation is way too good. He's got bubbles coming off him. He's ginormous. The singing the singing eels could work. They're actually a pretty good size. I mean, as we've said before, if you singing nails you coward. All right. If I can't put these in here, where the hell could they go? Frontier will go and do those enclosed food wise where you step in into it, they close the door, then it drops. They're in the game already. Yeah, I suppose we stick these in, don't we? They have to go there, don't they? Alright, you pop there for a minute, buddy. In that case, then, we kind of need to make a bit of a flatter area for them, so that's fine. We can do that. We'll get rid of this, that. They won't sit on the dirt. We'll have to actually concrete it in. That's okay. We can do all this. Well, I suppose that's for me. Sign off for the day. See you in the next stream. Thank you. Thanks, Mulder. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Love the different ways to guess the floats. Yes, the fact that some of them sit like on their bellies and some on their backs, it's great. Alright, let's just move these around because we still kind of want them in here. Just need to give these dudes a bit of space. Could you put a tiny body of water in the dirt? I want to have them coming out of the water. Heck, can you do water up to river? Up? Oh, jeez. Can you do pond water up to thingy water? No. Wait. What the hell is that actually done? I can't figure out what's happened there. I'm new here. Where's PC2 Workshop? Hey, Gossamer, if you go to any of the scenery pages, you'll see it here on the right. Workshop. The assets in the game are incredible. They are. They're so good. It's the best bit. I mean... played around with water shapes, put an example on the Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. It looks good. It doesn't quite... yeah, it doesn't quite do what you want it to, though, really. Not everything. That's very weird that it does it on some stuff and not other stuff, eh? Can you change the colour of the river border? Do you remember offhand who made those awesome racing slides? I want to say Noel. I mean, I can just have a look. I'm subscribed to them. No, I want to... there you go. Hey, Peter. I'm good, thanks, buddy. There you go. Noah. Noah 33506. Because you can do an infinite edge pull after all, yeah. I can do Orleans recreation. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's just put water in here. I was confused by the fact that it's done like hard lines there and there. But like whatevs, I guess. I'll stay in my hair. Look at bowl cut. So do we try and put the water in a little lower? That's weird, eh? There you can see it, look. Anyway, we'll just keep it like this. We'll concrete it in. Scenery, plaster. Hello. Hadmula. Is it the thing floating in the sky? No. No, that's over there. I hate the Frontier Workshop. Can you not? You've just typed in that guy's name and can't find the thing, right? Like, it's just a joke. So like SimCity skate skylines? I do. I'm not very good at them. But yeah, I like. I play City Skylines quite a bit. Apparently the next one isn't very good. I haven't really looked at that. It's another one that's like it's getting there, but I think it's getting there slower than this is getting here. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. I type the exact name of the slides and they don't show up. Yep, sounds about right. Science 2 is a turd right now still. I'm sorry to hear that. Temp. The top of your tunnel. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's okay. It's just a weird thing where it's trying to draw water over water. Oh, these guys are having a bit of a nightmare, look. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. How realistic do we want this? Realistically, there would be a door going to the animatronic to be able to repair it. Yeah, not that realistic, I guess. Yeah, there would be like a fire door or something, wouldn't there? Has anyone seen Benny's Movie Park? Started the game like 10 days ago and is cracked at the game. No, it doesn't even ring a bell, the name. These poor guys have a right issue once they've run through their song once. If he really wants to, if he really wants to look after them, he can swim. I completely agree. Lazy mechanics not willing to swim. These poor guys, look, they're struggling. The trial end decided not to pay for CS2. Oh, sorry, it didn't work out. Yeah. Eels. Eels. Alright, let's move these. Okay. Mechanic with a wet toolbox. Yeah, they something's loop. Lucky they're on loop. Default just keeps them asleep. Apart from the little one, look. He's wide awake. A small fence. Yeah, we're getting there. No, I was going to leave it open. I was going to let people get up and have a little dance with them. I love how, because they're all facing the same way, it looks like they're watching it. Anything sequence just loops. I mean, yeah, but like, I want this to just loop. Like, I would like them to loop. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. We did forget the door. This is true. This is very true. Josh has finally gone loopy. Who's Josh? Who's surprised the little one never sleeps? Yeah, he would be the one that was getting his shut eye, wouldn't you think? Everyone else is shattered, little one's just full of energy. Yeah, you'd think he was the little one was the one that was having a snooze. Oop, that's gross. John T is finally got it. Wow. Can I get my name right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Anyone made an awesome little fire exit door yet? Sign. I'll try and make Volcano Bay nice. There's definitely some influences in here. Oh, these poor guys. Ugh, this is cool AF. Thanks, Vicky. Some great signs on the BN Discord. Oh, I bet. I've got to look later because we're going to finish up here. We've done 4 hours. It's crazy. Oh, thanks for the code, Nick. I bet it doesn't work, but we'll try. What if you play every X seconds? They still go. That's worth a try, eh? Just set them to. How long is the song? Do you reckon an hour? An hour? A minute? Yeah, beautiful. Subscribe. How is that only at 109 downloads? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. How many pieces is it? Only 82? Oh. Lots of weird on him. And that's the one we like anyway. So. Whee. Suppose we have it on the wall. Probably just have it on the wall above the door, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll do that there. And we find one of the 3 doors that aren't horrific. Oh. Bing. We could use one of these like aquatic-y looking ones. Look like we've tried to theme it a little bit. Yeah. Do that. Hey, still with you there, folks? My streaming software farted. barely working. There's no general. There is a general search, which is terrible. Yeah, good site. What if you can actually use an emergency exit that would make way more call? Default mode, and they just like sing every now and again. Oops. Okay. Bum ba ya dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, that's good because you come in here, you can still watch it as well. Like the animation's a little good, like they should be more like that. But yeah, it's good. And what we could do, oh Jesus, excuse me, definitely finishing streaming soon. Is we could like pepper these around a little bit, like make it a thing. I don't know. Like, you know, like lean into it a bit. What do you think? Time for a weekend nap? It's exactly what it's time for. 100% going for a nap. I need to get some groceries. Cooking some ratatouille tonight. Some tomatoes and some garlic. Oh, and this can scale. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Just having a few potted around. They're so overly themed. Well, not overly themed. They're just, you know. So, here's the thing, right? If these existed in real life and looked like this and did what they're doing, they would be some of the best animatronics in the world. And they're in a 3-second long tunnel thing in a river rapids. You know, that's the only real issue I have with them. Default mode does not try the sequence mode with a random right. Yeah, no, that seems to have done it. Thank you. They snooze for a bit, but then they come on and sing, and that's fine. Yeah, been here since you watched the Liza River video, but I think now it's really time to go and watch Grey's Anatomy before bed. Enjoy Grey's Anatomy, Teeny. Appreciate you being here. If default mode doesn't work, yeah, no, it does. It's good. Honestly, the eels are horrendous. Make the ones on the rock static. That's probably at least a little bit closer. Can you? You cannot. There's no option on to turn those ones static. We'll think about this. They may come out. I gotta go. I'm yawning my head off, guys. All right. But we got a lot done. Let's have one more look at it at night time. I mean, we'll definitely have to light them. They just disappear into the dark. It does look pretty at night. And let's see what it looks like with the roof on. Again, the roof is not finished. It's more just to sort of see how much darkness we really get in the place. roof kind of makes it look a bit more realistic. I don't know why. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have these outdoors, so that's why, I guess. Yeah. I think those eels would work best in an indoor boat ride mega thing. Yeah, that's really where their home is. I don't hate the idea of having a Mantronic on a lazy river. They do exist. There are a few lazy rivers that have them. And this is obviously a high-themed one, you know, a high-themed park. This could be like a big new for 2024, you know. They've just built this into the lazy river. I don't hate that, you know. When the fish in the pipe likes to have a big bite, that's amore. Very good. I said what I said. Yeah, Cecile, you're kind of the you're definitely in the minority there. Most people kind of love the eels. We here on Geekism stand them, but like in swim, that's cool. I'm not going to hold it against you. All right. Oh, we're having a swim. Yeah, like the scale isn't terrible. That's it's like it's just a big thing. It's just that the animation's a bit too good. But otherwise, this isn't too bad. It definitely needs a thicker roof. Definitely needs some more rock like around the outside, which in turn will make it darker in here. Some lighting. Yeah, I don't hate what we've done. I don't hate what we've done there today. And then from outside, it just it just looks like a thing. We'll stick some vents on the top of it. I don't mind it. Awesome. All right, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much for watching, folks. I appreciate you being here. Love you all to bits. Apologies that I spent the last sort of hour yawning my head off. But that's sometimes how these go. I had a long night, late night last night, and it's definitely nappy time. All right. We'll move to the end. Thanks so much for being here. Love you all to bits. Have a good few days. I'll hopefully see you Tuesday. Until then, be good.